Paparazzi.
And paparazzi. Hello, hello,
Random
people,
thought.
people of the stream, people who've joined. Let's see here. Um, I am coming at you with another attempt at hardcore Minecraft. I don't know why I did finger guns. That's funny. But no, did I? I left the world on here after I got exploded. But I'm just gonna delete this. Create. Put it on YOLO mode. Star, should I name the world?
You.
That is, yes.
Huh.
Alright, now we're generating. My hand is trying to start cramping, but I'm not gonna let it. And we're in.
Publisher Spotlight series. What the hell is that?
Spotlight series.
Oh, games, but they're heavily discounted.
Do do do. Da. You know what's crazy?
What?
I'll never like have that exact same house design I had in the last one,
Mm.
cause the way I set it up. I also got lucky with animals on that one. Like especially like the chickens going into the hole so easily, which is kind of frustrating. But here we go. This one I have a shit ton of sand because I got like a weirdly tall mound on the beach, and I got sugarcane to start off with. Not really bad, but like could be better, I think. Cause like the main thing I got sugarcane relatively easily, but I don't immediately need it is the thing. And this is a really like hilly, sandy area. So I should make tools and shit. Right, craft a pickaxe. Craft an axe. And craft a hoe. Now let's chop an entire tree down. Let's see here. Oi, oi, oi. Tree. I don't know what I'm on about. Anyways, Star, you know what the main goal is, don't ya?
Uh,
Stay
kill the Ender
alive!
Dragon. Oh. Usually the main goal in hardcore is just to kill the Ender Dragon.
No. The goal is to stay alive while doing such. Because if I make it all the way up to the dragon, but then I die to the dragon, or like some random bullshit with an enderman, that's as far as I go.
Here's a better thought. You make it to the dragon, and you beat the dragon, but you die to the warden.
Shit, that's where to go.
I still find it I still wish the warden's so difficult. Why didn't they rework the Ender Dragon boss fight?
The
Or
Ender Dragon boss
instead,
fight's been the same for like 10 years at this point. Maybe like 15
but
years. However
but you
long
get
it's
the
been
idea
implemented.
of where my statement's coming from, right? Because you've added a
Yes.
new boss, mainly, right?
Like there's
The warden's
other
tough
things
as
to
fuck.
do. The warden's meant to deter you. You're meant to like flee if you summon it. Like yeah, you can kill it, but also it can easily two-shot you in full netherite armor.
Yeah, so it's like give that power to the Ender Dragon instead of the warden.
It's more of a deterrent. Like if you're moving through an area and you're unprepared.
Then what's the Ender Dragon?
The Ender Dragon is a boss fight that hasn't been updated in like 15 years.
But isn't the Ender Dragon also a deterrent because it stops you from trying to explore out to the other Sky Islands in the end? for the
No,
elytra?
well, I want to say no because it's more like a like you have to kill it to open a gateway to explore. Like, yeah, you can bridge out, but it's gonna take like a long time. So it's basically the gates it's guarding are just like streamlining your exploration of the end.
Right. So you could argue that the dragon acts as a deterrent to the quite enticing idea of using the gate.
No, you literally can't use the gate because it physically isn't there. It's not a deterrent. It's just like it physically isn't there until you kill it.
I don't know. I've always had issues when bosses are pushovers, but things like the fucking warden and shit like that, like they're just there to stop you from going to certain places. I'm like, okay, so what's that's
Yeah, it's not even
uh,
really a boss. It's more of a deterrent. Like I feel like the Elder Guardians are more of a deterrent as well, but I don't really know.
but if you don't get much from killing them, or then yeah.
But it all really depends, cause like I've seen a bunch of hardcore series where their goals are like really weird. I don't know. It's basically just like doing weird shit without dying. And I'm trying to figure out where I should base. The issue being, I am having bad luck with animals. I don't know if sheep spawn in this biome. I would assume they do, because it's like a forest, but spruce forest. Let's see, how many sweet berries do I have? Oh, and some of the mod packs that add like hydration, the sweet berries actually give you hydration. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they're also easy to get like in abundance. Like just wandering through the spruce forest, I have almost a stack of them. That's not me exaggerating. I have 62, 64, 66. There's that. I heard a cow noise. Here we go. We have a cow here. See, I'm gonna make a sword. See, here's some extra sticks and an axe. All right, and a chicken, but no sheep.
The Terminator edition is, well, not Terminator edition, but the Series X upgrade is $53, but it gives you everything:
Hmm.
DLC, infiltrator mode, side story.
I'm just like killing chickens, shit like that. No.
It'll probably never go on sale ever. The time for that is probably gone. It's just there on the store.
I think things just like sit in my wish list. Just like don't really ever get bought because I don't want to spend like 60 bucks at once.
Mhm.
So they just like sit in my wish list. Like hell, I left Lollipop Chainsaw in there because it's like. Did I just hear a skeleton? I could have sworn I heard a skeleton. But I left Lollipop Chainsaw in there instead of buying it because I think on sale it was still like 40 bucks. Or Maybe it was like 30 or 20, but it wasn't enough for me to like outright buy it on the sale price. Because if I'm remembering, I'm pretty sure the price is like 44.99 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I want to play a multiplayer first-person shooter game with people, but the options that are out there are kind of shit right.
There's a game called Fragpunk, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Like it is a shooter, and there is the shard code thing, but it's also like A site, B site. Like it's kind of like that, like how CS:GO and Valorant have the A site, B site thing. Like it plays like
Mhm.
that, but the gunplay is closer to like what do I compare the gunplay to? The gunplay is more like kind of like Apex or COD, whereas it's not like it's nowhere near like Val or CS's gunplay. Because Val is pretty
Mhm.
much stand still, or if you're getting shot at, move into cover.
Oh yeah, random side note. Halo 4, is that cross-platform? I don't remember.
I don't think I have Halo 4.
I mean by the Master
If I
Chief
remember
Collection,
right.
I mean.
Yeah. I have no idea. We've played Halo before, didn't we?
I think we played 3 together, didn't we?
I thought we got Reach to work for multiplayer.
I don't remember. Oh well.
Unfortunately, it has become nightfall and I am in a forest. And there have been 0 sheep. Not necessarily a bad omen, but that guy over there might be. No shot. No fucking shot. Star, I'm safe.
Mm.
Fucking Spruce Village. On the water. I'm quite literally safe for the night. Hmm. Okay. I've got a Spruce Village. Time to raid. Let's hope I last more than 2 hours. Why are they in a trough? I don't want to ask about it. They can keep being in their trough. I don't want your fern. And that looks like all the houses over here. There's houses up there. And a lone house over here. I can't tell what this path is meant to be. Potatoes are good. And so is the pumpkin pie. See, and I'll take the saplings. Yeah, das ist good. Perfect path over here. More taters. More sweet berries, pumpkin seeds, more wood. Overall, das ist good. Alright. See if I can get my way up to this village. think.
Making a 40mm double-barreled revolver shock sounds very fun.
That sounds like it would knock the gun out of your hand. Just
Only
the
snap
caliber itself.
your wrist.
No, it wouldn't snap your wrist. It would send itself flying out of your grip. Most guns would not snap your wrist. However, if they're more powerful than you can handle, they will most certainly fly out of your grip.
Smash you in the face.
Probably. But they won't break your wrist. It's strictly because that's just not how guns work. Me when I'm a German bread thief or some shit. Glutentag. What do you think about that, Star? Glutentag.
Huh?
Me when I'm a German bread thief. Glutentag. What? I don't want to fight the golem.
You will fight it.
Normally I would fight the golem, but there's a slight little issue of if I fuck up, I lose the world. Oh, diamonds! And iron. Iron sword. Das ist good. Three diamonds already. What day am I on? What am I on? I'm on day 1. Because you start at day 0, for reference. I'm on day 1 now. And I have diamonds. And I'll take that jack-o'-lantern. And also, I've had a thought to build a golem for some reason. I need to figure out where to build a base, to be honest, but... the village at least gave me plenty of resources. That's dangerous. I'm not going down there.
What the fuck is a tent gonna do against a damn bear? Get your ass out that damn tent and fight that damn thing.
Yes, I'm going to fight the bear. Maybe I'll use my bare hands.
Well, you either have the option of dying tired and scared, hiding, or try one of the methods and hope you get it right.
If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. And if it's white, you're fucked.
If it's white, say goodnight.
If it's white, you're fucked. I like my side better.
When it comes to polar bears, I'm fighting. I am not hiding.
Even if you
If
manage,
this is a fucking predator.
the thing is,
I'm gonna fight back.
Even if you manage to kill a polar bear, you can't make use of the meat. The meat contains like too much. I think it's vitamin A, and it will quite literally make your skin fall off if you start to consume it.
Yeah, but you don't need to consume it. Like, if I kill a grizzly bear, I'm not gonna eat the grizzly bear. I just want to get out with my life.
Right. But there's also no...
I don't look at bears to eat them after I kill them.
That's how most animals look at it, like, oh, I killed it, might as well consume. And...
yeah, humans don't do that.
humans are weird, like... like
Humans can
for
kind of
that.
humans know cruelty first. Animals have been seen kind of imitate, but that's more of an instinct versus like they actually know what they're doing. Like how a scavenger will let some prey that's dying just instead of killing it or trying to attack it, they just let it die on its own. They'll just stand around seeing it suffer. I think there was a journalist that was
Kind of odd to think about.
got a Pulitzer Prize for it. They photographed a sickly child, and there was a vulture standing off in a distance, just staring right at it, waiting for it to die.
Hmm.
Also, kids are cruel too. You seen kids? What's this? What's the story?
I've
Kids will take
witnessed that.
magnifying glasses to set animals on fire, set ants on fire.
Well, they're cruel within and not within the species.
I was about to delve into the topic about stuff, but I realized this is.
Nah, we're good. It's not like
If you can
how do I
guess the
phrase it?
topic, maybe it'll give you. The only hints is that it's Metal Gear related, and Raiden was uh
Revenge.
Raiden's the reason. Yeah, but why Revengeance though? Because
No, I just said revenge. What?
what was it? Solidus killed Raiden's parents when he was a child. And what do you do with an extremely young child if you're a really powerful mercenary in Africa?
Hmm. You put on a sombrero and go into the sewers.
Yeah,
Raiden.
20 years later.
Yeah, Raiden moment. I don't know why that was so fucking funny when I saw that.
You could actually save up money and actually equip that skin and wear it the whole game.
Like, you don't know how goofy that was to me. I was like dying laughing when I saw that cutscene.
It was goofy as shit to me, and I'm not even pure Mexican. I was born here, but my parents are Mexican. I see that, it's like, God damn, that's not, you don't wear that broad daylight.
Like, that's like a stereotypical Mexican thing, isn't it?
You don't wear that shit.
Like, it's
That's
like
for
a
parties. Get your
stereotype.
ass out of here. Like, mariachi bands are for parties. You don't wear that shit public.
That's just funny. Oh, I need to make storage. I didn't retain that.
Don't
Fucking
choke.
goddamn the sombrero thing. Doesn't he say like adios or some shit when he goes to the sewer too? It's like some dumb shit.
Yeah, he does. Adios, amigos.
Oh goddamn. I really hope I can do this fast enough. Actually, why did I craft a bed? That's the real question.
Why didn't you go to bed?
No, why did I? I already had a bed. that I yoinked from a villager. Also, Star, you know what time it is.
And build a house.
Low-key. I think I want to build this farther away. But low-key, I kind of want to recess the chests into the wall. Also, you said the sombrero and like poncho thing is for parties?
Well, that specific sombrero is a mariachi sombrero, so you wear it with a uniform and you perform at parties. The poncho thing is like, whatever. It's like, but it's kind of weird that you wear those together. Like, why would you? Why would you?
Uh, but like that's like something that I wouldn't know as a white person. So
Hmm.
I should also plant these potatoes. Low key. I could make the entire, like, the walls entirely out of stone brick. And then I could just have, like, a skylight. Because I think I want to... Okay, okay. Let's see here. Eight, 9, 10. This one's gonna be in the water.
Hello
Also,
there.
who joined? Storm? You are on video.
You're streaming?
I am.
Oh,
I'm doing hardcore
Pogger.
Minecraft again.
Poggers.
God damn it, I have a meme.
Oh,
I have a meme in my meme inventory.
oh, I gotta reset my headset.
Storm, would you like to, what's the
Mhm.
word? Would you like me to put your name on the wall? And what I mean by that is, would you like me to
Yeah.
put your name up because you're present now?
Yeah.
Alright. What? Bitch, I planted the potato. The potato goes where I planted it.
Alright, I'm back. I want that ice cream.
Okay, right here. See here, because I have a few pieces of loose iron that I got from the village. I'm gonna fill this with water. And I'm gonna make this roof's this thing's like a roof. Kind of be, what's it? It's gonna be like a border of stone, then it's gonna be all glass. And here we go. And actually, give me that. That goes there, that goes there. This can really go anywhere.
Sounds strange,
Not there.
but this sounds strange, but you might agree.
What's that?
If there was a metal blend, or like, because it doesn't specifically have to be a metal, but
Right.
I think we can agree that steel is pretty much human in every way, shape, and form. Like, steel is used for everything we build almost.
Fair point.
Steel's everywhere. And if it's not steel, then iron. Iron as a base metal, humans just haven't really stopped using since they turned to it after what? Bronze Age?
Then again, iron is like, well, we just have iron. It's just abundant.
We live on a planet of iron.
We live on a rock made of steel. Ah.
No, we make steel.
It's in steel.
But I think from some of the blacksmithing YouTubers that I've been watching recently, they alloy shit into steel to make it lighter or to have different properties, right?
Right.
but it's still a type of steel. It's not considered a brand new alloy, even some sort of iron in it. It has to have. It doesn't have to have iron. It has to not have iron.
Let's see.
I'm trying to
Bucket.
open this thing.
When she ice on my cream till we both bust.
It's like Halo. Halo mostly they use titanium. They use titanium A armor or titanium alloys. So when they say titanium alloys, I'm considering the fact that titanium is the base metal
Right.
versus a steel, which would naturally have iron as the base metal.
Right.
But you don't tend to see that much here in this world, right? Like it's
Then
mostly
again,
just
like,
steel.
for us,
Blends.
titanium is really hard to like. Because I told you about the Damascus titanium, like the guy who tried to make
Yeah,
that.
I've
'Cause it's
actually
like-
watched a whole bunch of his videos after that one.
Because, like, it's something that's, like, absurdly hard to make, has a really bad yield, and a bunch of shit like that.
It's hard to. What was it? What was the terms that
What was the word he used? Was anneal, right?
It's hard to blend the two because. Okay, so you can make an alloy. The issue is pressure and heat.
Right.
And time. You need intense pressure and heat to basically slam the two different elements together and have them actually forge bond together. Because when he tried to do it without it, he found out that the oxygen reacted with both elements at the same time, and with the heat created a blend that was
Right.
much weaker than the initial two metals combined.
He
Right,
did.
like it formed a compound that was weaker. That's why he switched to an interlayer. Then he
Yeah.
talked to a professor and he says, you don't really need the interlayer if you can slam the two metals into each other hard enough and fast enough so that it doesn't have time to form that weakening composite.
That's fair.
So you basically have to have a high-powered hydraulic hammer or be Superman. Just compress the two in your hands.
He did also use the, what's it called, the, like, hydraulic thing, and did he not shoot molten titanium just across his shub?
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Uh,
That wasn't actually pure titanium. That
Right.
was a mix of the
It,
iron.
it was
and
like a mix of the
titanium.
metals. Or there were
Yeah,
two
but it
types
was
of
like-
titanium.
A friend of mine invited me to a party, so I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
I just added your
Yeah.
name. See ya.
Oh, they well, I have the voices in your head. I compel you to beat a chicken. I mean, to use a chicken as a weapon against a zombie.
Ha.
That is my final message.
I killed a piglet. Is that good enough for you?
Yes.
Well, I guess I never needed to add his name. Kind of funny. Easily enough to do. The names are all just toggles if I remember, like, if I don't delete them on accident or shit.
What
Let's
was I
see.
looking at?
You know what's frustrating? I got this piece of iron right here, right in the middle of my stairway, but I don't have a stone pickaxe to mine it. Also, never forget Damascus titanium.
It can be done, but you need a lot of heat and pressure in a short amount of time to do it.
And I need torches.
Oh yeah, he also tried forging other metals too, like tungsten.
Did he? I only really,
Yep.
like, I saw the third titanium video on my For You page. Went to the first one, and then just, like, watched all three in a row.
Yeah, he continued with his experiments with other metals. He did it with magnesium, tungsten.
Isn't magnesium...
Oh,
Yeah, magnesium is really easy to burn, and it's also bright as fuck when it burns.
Yeah, but you can add magnesium to certain blends
Right.
of metals, which is what he was trying to figure out. Is can you forge magnesium if you take away all the oxygen, put it in a vacuum?
Yeah. Because from at least what I remember from my high school chemistry class, magnesium, if you put it in a regular fire, burns blindingly.
My high school chemistry teacher gave us as a like what's it called, part of an experiment for the lab. He gave us bits of sodium, small bits of sodium metal,
Right.
just to add to our little like petri trays that we had
Oh,
to test
was
the
it adding it
reaction
to a
of the
bit of
metal
water?
to. It wasn't water. It was like a what's it called? We had water as the control, and then there was various little like
Ah.
petri dishes that had different like solutions of metals and salts and all that sort of shit.
Because I know,
Every group
fuck.
that put sodium metal into any one of those testing dishes had it burst on fire and melt the damn dish. The professor realized his mistake. Is like, yeah, there's a reason they don't suggest that type of metal as a bonus metal to test reactivity. Not that one.
That's really funny.
This is sodium. This is not magnesium. This is
Yeah,
sodium.
this is
This is the
just
shit that
salt.
if you throw it on water, it sets on fucking fire. It
Yet
explodes.
fucking, what's the word? Combine it with chlorine, a deadly gas, and you get table salt.
Yes.
Which is funny to think about. Like, it's amusing how chemistry works in that manner. Like,
Chemistry gave us
a
bulletproof vests.
slight difference on the molecule, and you could have the most acidic thing in the world. Or just something that's like, you could just eat normally.
Slight difference in the structure,
That's why I
and
end up,
instead of a new
what's the word?
tire, you have the beginnings of Kevlar.
What's
Because
the
that's
word?
how
What's
they
the
got it.
word? What's the word?
They were researching for new materials for tires, and they made Kevlar.
What's the word? The fucking phrase is not coming to mind.
Happy accidents.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to think of. Fucking. But there's like there's a reason I watch like Nile Red videos. Cause like, you can make like if you're a chemist and you know what you're doing, you could turn something that's like normally inedible into like grape soda or some bullshit like that. Just using chemistry.
Yeah,
Like doing shit with
I've seen a video.
hydrochloric acid and all that type of shit. And you can make something edible out of it.
Mhm. I remember him making a bismuth knife.
I think I saw that. I think that's one I didn't watch. He also tried to make this like weird, I guess it would be considered an alloy, but it's like purple gold. And like
Mhm.
the first time he made it, it had a bunch of like holes in it, like a bunch of like tiny air bubbles and shit. He like couldn't figure it out. He couldn't figure out why there were so many air bubbles getting in there.
He also tried to recreate Bakelite.
And
It was a polymer.
there was also one where it was like an apple, but it tastes like a grape when you bite into it. That he tried to recreate.
Hmm.
I think that one was on the Nile Blue channel if I remember it.
On the Nile Blue channel, I've watched him try to clean up some of his spills, and how in one cleanup he kind of made it worse.
I feel like Nile Blue is like all the chaos, and then red is just like the order. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Why am I getting so much andesite?
Useless piece of shit.
I could make the roof out of it.
I don't like the inside of diorite because when they introduce them, there's nothing you can do with them except for decoration. And I hate that.
Well, it's decoration right now, but I'm pretty sure you can also make stone tools out of them now. If I remember right, you can. Plus, it also adds variation to like the fuck, to like the underground. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, it would just be monotonous, like stone and dirt. Which I mean, that's what they. I guess that's kind of what they were going for with like caves and cliffs. Like why it's like so deep. It's like it's kind of more realistic generation. Though Minecraft is not the most realistic game in the world, to be honest.
Of course not.
And also, I've discovered granite. What's my Y coordinate? 40. I usually like to have torches in the offhand, but I feel like if I break into a cave, I'm gonna need to sacrifice an iron ingot so I can have a shield. Which could help in the instance of, MI6 Creeper. Like, that Creeper pulled like a fucking CIA-style assassination on me or some shit. I don't want this copper. There we go. Take like half of this, take like half of this. So I'm taking like a quarter of that. And I can just bap. So much andesite. Give myself like 4 of these. That can go there, this can go somewhere in here. And now just shift click a lot of those into there. $10 and 10, 40, 55. And that can slowly cook the stone. Alright. Do-da-doo. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Kinda wish I could put music on, but like, I really can't do that unless I mute my desktop audio. And, I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, copyright shit.
Yeah. Cause like, I'm just the low-key digging a hole. Also, I can hear a skeleton through the walls.
Hey, coming for your tail.
He sounds like he's like right beside me, which implies that there's a cave right beside me. This is like... I'm just gonna seal that. And seal this side too. There we go. I'm safe. Hmm. I'm not exploring any of those areas yet. Not until I have at least full iron armor. And despite the fact that this cave is mildly enticing, I'd prefer not to die. Why am I exploring? This side's all lit up. Put one right there just in case. Ooh! No, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! Fucking... It wasn't letting me sprint, but I still evaded the skeleton. Star, I had a fucking heart attack.
Sorry.
Not from you, I just... from the skeleton.
I was reading about wild boars, and apparently no one eats them because they're full of parasites,
Sounds right.
and they taste like shit because they're shit diet. That's literally a quote.
Sounds like a reason people wouldn't eat an animal.
They're also predicting that the wild boar thing is going to become the next emu war, but for the U.S. I'm like, shit. I don't want that fucking thing in my yard. Get it out of here.
Yeah, please no. I live in the desert, I'd prefer to not have to deal with boars as well. I already have to
Oh, they're
look...
moving up, by the way.
I have to look for snakes when I look in the ground. I'd rather not look, for boars in my yard.
Canada has spotted a bunch of boars on their end as well. Now they've reached the north.
Where are they coming from, anyways?
They breed way too much. That's the thing.
But where are the boars coming from?
I don't know. I've heard that there are little teams of hunters day in and day out going in to hunt and kill them, and they're barely stopping the advance. They're only slowing it down.
Oh my god.
Someone call the U.S. Army. This is good target practice for them. Instead of fighting wars, go hunt animals.
My brother
Get
has
rid of
a
this fucking
fucking
pest.
shotgun. I could probably take a boar down with that. Emphasis on probably.
As long as you aim it well, and it penetrates the mass, it has to be a kill shot.
I don't know what kind. I don't know what type of shells he fucking has, but if this
I'm
motherfucker
pretty
has,
sure these people are using big, large calibers, like 50s or 45
I swear if this motherfucker has birdshot as his only fucking type of shell. But yeah, I already have to deal with looking for snakes during the summer. I'd rather not look for boars in my yard during any time of the year. Found a glow squid. That's a lava. Um, we're fucking the Great Boer War of 2025. Like fucking hell. I ain't dealing with that shit. I ain't putting up with boars in my territory. You hear that, Star?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't putting up with boars, mark my words. I'm gonna get a sign that says no boars allowed. Hope the boars can learn to read fast enough.
Oh.
Look at this stupid ass. We gotta teach the boars how to read so they know they're not wanted here. I can stay inside the ground here. Just like fucking talking to like somebody in the future generation. We had to fight in the Great Boer War of 92. I might have went farther than I was supposed to. This one. Let's see here. I think like right there. I have received a TM. Star, was that you?
Yep, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I saw it's just I don't know, man, the attitude of that guy. So it's just some army guys, one's cooking and the sergeant comes over asking for something. I don't know if the dude was half asleep when he said it or something, but he just took the spoon that he was using to cook, scooped up the rice, and then put it in the sergeant's hand. Got it mad and flicked it right back at the cook.
What? What?
Yeah, it's like he's motioning towards the fucking pot, and the dude just picks up a scoop of rice, still hot by the way, and puts it in his hand.
Oh, what the hell?
Of course, that's gonna be anyone's reaction. You do that. I'm gonna fling it at you. Fuck.
Fuck, that shit funny as hell.
Fucking boiling point rice hitting your hand at that time. No, hell no.
You're either screaming or you're creaming. Wait, I shouldn't say that.
You really shouldn't. You give yourself away too easily sometimes.
uh. I bet the dude had to do like 1,000 push-ups for that shit too.
I've heard that they do training where like they deprive you of sleep, but you're supposed to stay functional. God, that would be a nightmare because I know what happens to me when I don't get enough sleep and I start like really fraying at the edges.
No, I just get incredibly irritable incredibly easily.
I get mad real easily.
Yeah, well, mad is part of irritable, but
Mad as in like I will say shit and don't even care. Like if I get mad enough to like at that point, I just want to see and hear someone get hurt really bad. I don't care. And that would usually so it usually ends up with me saying shit that I really shouldn't say.
I
Like
always say
that.
shit I shouldn't say. Like, have you seen my existence?
Mhm.
I say shit I shouldn't say like 24/7.
No, but that's the thing with some friends is like some of the friends that have opened up to me. It's like, well, you piss me off to the point where now I'm screaming at you. You best believe your traumas and your issues are going to be used against you as weapons of mass destruction. I will make sure they are weapons of mass destruction.
Then again, have I ever directly pissed you off?
No.
I didn't think so. Just verifying.
That's also why I tell people, like, be careful with what you share, because when push comes to shove, they will not hesitate to use it against you.
Do da do da do da. Do da do da do. I should make sure my chat's working.
Is it?
I gotta open it on YouTube and see if it's going through. Or like if I send something on YouTube. Why is YouTube signed out?
Bada boom, bada bam.
Yeah, okay, Impulse, you better get shoved down in there deep. Yeah, send a verification code to my phone number. Send that to me. I'm not dominating Google, what are you talking about?
Hmm.
Oh, you sent something in chat. Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Yay.
I just get like paranoid about like making sure it's working. I don't know if it's working on
Makes sense.
YouTube end, but
That's working.
so like you see what I sent like from the live chat doc and it like popped up on YouTube.
Yeah, I do.
Alright. My fucking fingernail keeps on snagging my mouse mat. Why did I start digging down from here? Oh yeah. One of these is doing the wrong thing. Alternatively, crossroads. I suddenly started thinking of the song What Does the Fox Say? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Those two can both go down. This one can go over here. Oh, you know what song I can play? You know that song that's called Somebody That I Used to Know? The guy has it like not monetized on YouTube, and he wants like no profits from the song. Like it's something that's just for the love of the game.
Oh.
And also I'm pretty sure it's his only song. So that is interesting. Also, Morse code. More like horse code, am I right? No, 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 I'm just saying shit at this point.
Hmm.
I also found Diorite. I need to finish watching Vita Carnus. I think I was on about that yesterday. Cause like I watched the like videos on like what the main creatures like actually are, but I didn't watch like all the like side stuff for it, or I guess I would consider it side stuff. Cause there's like a video that's like they're walking through the woods at night and they get attacked by a mimic. And then I'm pretty sure both of them end up dying from the mimic attack. Cause the woman for whatever reason cornered herself. There's there's a bunch of like other things too, but like Jesus.
I would use high caliber explosive weaponry. There are explosive bullets in this world. I
Of-
know they exist.
It
I've seen videos of
is
them every day.
it is a world that is very much like our own, but those creatures exist.
Yes, and humanity needs to fight back the coward.
And I'm pretty sure I've already mentioned that their government has like a lot of the shit just like covered up. They have a thing that says if you get attacked by a mimic, you're like not supposed to run. You're supposed to like stay in its general location so you can help the government like find it and kill it, but basically using yourself as a sacrifice. Things like that.
Yeah, but before they covered it up, they actually issued that, try to fight back weapons and stuff, right? But then they realized that the usual weapons that most people have access to are not effective. You would
Right.
need something harder to penetrate that skin.
Or like a mimic. Mimics are like highly durable and like things like that. Yeah.
Threaten Gaia, or whoever the fuck is behind this, like, hey, you try and get rid of humanity, we'll plant an antimatter bomb on the Earth and make sure it goes with us. No one keeps this fucking world. I'm a spiteful individual.
Come to me, metal.
I am full on that individual. It's like, if we have to leave the ship and the enemy's gonna take over, I will self-destruct the fucking ship just to deny it. I don't care if I die in the process, you won't have it. It's mine. It's mine to the grave.
It is one of the approaches. And I'm fairly certain it's worked before. Star, you've become a martyr for the cause. I don't know why that became an attempt at a Carl Weezer impression, but you know. Wait a second. What if I get somebody to do like a Carl Weezer impression, but I get him to say some like fucking outlandish shit, like fucking Jimmy's mom can bounce on it like a pogo stick or some bullshit like that. uh, that thought is actively so crazy. Or you know that song that's like I think it's Stacy's mom or however the fuck it is, or some shit like that. But that song. But now it's Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Yeah. And also, Jimmy's dad has some weird shit going on. Didn't he like refuse to pay the power bill and the entire like thing for the city, or the entire power for the city shut off?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that happened. I'm like 80% sure that that's canon. Let's see, let's go up. And because I have that like that. Hey, bitch, I did not say plant. Alright, let's hope it's not night. It appears that it is night. My crops are almost grown, and I have several issues to deal with. Several issues to deal with. Star, Star, look at the stream, Star.
Yes. Spiders
2 creepers and a zombie.
and spider.
Yeah, but I can just... Now as for the creepers, I have no idea where the hell they are.
Wait. Oh no, I can't.
What?
Someone control you in the future by putting the creeper sound effect in the soundboard.
That's why I don't have a YouTube soundboard. Or part of it. The other part is, I'm not setting that shit up because of that. Low-key though, I hit the creeper. Killed it.
And there's an enemy. Look into its eyes.
You wish.
I remember when I was in the cave once, and I turned around the corner, and a fucking Enderman jump scared me because I was not expecting anything to be there. And it started attacking me because I was looking at its eyes.
That's some risky business, that thing. Hear me out. That could be a good look. Like, yeah, I'm gonna include the mine shaft in the base house, but like, if I am to, 'cause these are oak logs, right? Push this back by like 3 blocks. Make it like 4. Yeah, like 4. That'd be perfect. But what do you think of that star? I beat the odds of dying.
And before a lightning bolt strikes a creeper, and then you have a fucking charged creeper on your hands.
Oy oy oy. Don't even start.
I remember finding a skeleton riding a skeleton horse one time, and I thought it was really cool.
Then you got
And
got
then
struck by
suddenly,
lightning and became a skeleton trap.
Yeah, it's like suddenly it's like the 4 horsemen appear. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's called
I
a
managed to kill him, but
skeleton
saved one
trap
horse.
horse.
But I saved one.
Yeah.
Cool looking. I even saved a zombie horse one time.
I don't know how you get zombie horses,
Oh.
but the skeleton trap horse is like crazy. I think... Methinks... Ow. This should maintain the... Okay. Alright, starfish. I've got my mining building done. Low-key, I think this would look better going across, though. So it looks like it's kind of like supporting the stone bricks. Alright. I can make that shorter too. Alright, Star. Do you have an opinion on the miner shack?
Nice. I generally just keep mine to like a pit in the ground and just surrounded by torches.
Fair. But also, I think...
Maybe I'll put enough effort to put a staircase in, but nothing else out of that.
It's like... Because I kind of want it to be like part of the house in a weird way. I don't know how to make that make sense. Like, logically. But also...
It's like a garage that connects to the house.
Kind of.
Straight down to hell.
I don't think that goes straight down to hell, but...
A hell full of caves that have creepers that jump on from the heights. Insta-deleting your runs. I'd say that's hell.
Can't be calling me out like this, man.
You said I was calling you out.
You were.
You just admitted that it was you, but
I never tried to hide it, but you just started calling me out.
Maybe I just want to get a reaction out of you. Well, I'm trying to finish up my ice cream.
See here. Well, now I have a stack of potatoes. With that. Okay, so I can... My stone bricks... I think... Looks good. Okay. Let's see here. I need at least a few more stone tools. There's a skeleton dangerously close to my house. Hope that motherfucker don't see me while I'm chopping. Hey, Star.
What's up?
I'll just have you peek at the stream really quickly. That motherfucker is hiding. At least he thinks he is. Making getting wood a pain in the dick.
Start a tree farm. Just plant trees everywhere.
I can't. There's a skeleton in the woods. Fuck.
I plant saplings and then just bone meal them.
That skeleton now has
I'm one of
free
those-
reign.
I'm one of those that if you ever come to my world, you'll just surrounding everywhere that I work in. So like it's basically a mob-free zone.
Fair, but also, that skeleton is in the woods. He is a danger.
He has a bone to pick with you. He wanted to be the one who killed you last
Alright.
time you tried it.
You can't say that he has a bone to pick with me.
You're a player in a world that, well, there's no other players. So it must have assumed that, no, you're not supposed to be here.
I've got a bone to pick with you, says the fucking skeleton. How about Bernie Sanders over there, lights on fire? Oh,
Funny how you,
jeez.
funny how you,
Ah!
I'm not sure why my stream keeps desyncing from your point of view, because now I'm seeing you getting shot at. And just a while ago, before you said something, I was watching you build the little parts of the wall.
You'll see.
That's why you always carry food.
You'll see why I fucking panicked. I do have food on me.
Start eating. Don't stare at it. Start eating. It's
I
like
don't-
when someone stabs you in the jugular. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna stare at my jugular bleeding out. Also,
More so, I'm panicked because he actually started moving towards me and detected me while I was asleep. The arrow flew over the
me-
top of me, and then as soon as I got up, oh fucking.
I'm refreshing the stream. It's starting to buffer on my end. Hang on. Alright, there we go.
It's probably an artifact of the ultra low latency I set it on, so I might just stick to
Probably
low.
that's why it keeps. That's probably why it keeps desyncing from my point of view. Because I was watching you put stone bricks on the wall, and all of a sudden you're like, ah!
I don't know if the skeleton is still present or not. I don't know if it burned to death or not. I'm kind of freaking out.
Have you found iron yet?
Not a lot.
Outside of a chest piece and a helmet, those are probably the two important things you can craft right now to help. But
I've kind of been trying to conserve the iron because I don't have a lot to work with yet, but
you found a cow.
did I?
Leather armor is an option. Oh, yeah. Leather. Dye leather.
You cut out really badly.
I said that you can dye leather armor. I
Oh.
might switch to the PC because I'm not, my console's open, but I'm not playing it.
Fair. Let's see.
Well, other than playing with you, but I'd rather not have you tear your hair out playing it.
Tear my hair out? No, I do no such thing. Tear somebody else's cock off? That's a different story.
As long as it's not mine.
I'm gonna make a helmet.
make your helmet. I don't mean to come. I actually don't even know if I come off teasing at this. I'm just saying, comes the first thing that comes into my mind.
I'm still panicking, so. Cause that was such a big risk to the world, so. I gotta.
Really adds weight to the expression. The world exists because because of.
Yeah, Minecraft is literally the world exists because of me.
I read that somewhere in a book, but I don't remember what about how the universe exists because of one person, and that person is you. Because you didn't know anything before you were born, and you will know nothing after you die. So that's all here for you.
It's all here for me to experience.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
exactly.
some people insist on making it a hellish experience.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Things would be better if everything's more pleasant, less hateful.
It's the malice chest. Who's ready to feel intense malice?
Malice.
And now who's ready to have their foreskin torn off?
Not mine's.
Let's see here. I need another chest. Because I'd prefer not to, what's it called? Just punch the chest and then have all my shit on the floor, because that's painful to fuck with. I can make a diamond pickaxe, but I prefer to save the diamonds as well. Like, yeah, I'm gonna need obsidian later, but it's not something to immediately prioritize. Plus, I have all this food to cook. Hmm. Me when I smell popcorn from the other room.
So, just from some of the things I'm reading, apparently there's been a very funny backlash, in not backlash. Backlash is the wrong word. Whiplash is the right word. So,
Huh.
some UK prisoner got their console taken away, right?
Right.
So he goes on a hunger strike. People's like, why the hell does this guy like? Why do you care so much? Turns out this inmate is a serial killer, but he targets what you would consider the right people.
Oh. let him walk
So
free. Free man.
yeah, everybody's saying let the man game, man.
At least let the man
He's
game.
doing he's doing the Lord's work, targeting
Like,
wife killers and the
like,
other word.
yeah. Like, I joke about, oh no, let him walk free, but like, he kinda was doing something good.
Exactly. There's some people that just honestly, it's a waste of space to try and keep them in prison for the rest of their life. Just get rid of them. Nobody wants them. They cross too many lines to live.
Somebody,
Also, I think it's very criminal that here in the U.S. you could do one of these things and then get away with good behavior and parole. That's insane to me.
oh yeah, that is a thing that happens here, for some reason. It's not murder if they're not
Anyway,
considered human.
sure.
Remember, dogs are considered property.
Also true. Kind of sad because some dogs are more than property.
No, dogs are more than property, but they're only considered property,
Mm.
which is unfortunate. But what can you do? It's not like you go up to somebody and be like, "Hey, my family member was shot," and they won't take
Yeah.
it as that. They'll see it as property damage. Fucking. This is not the time to rage at this. And now is not the time to rage at this bullshit. Let's see here. I'm gonna put my wood in this chest, I think. Methinks. Actually, no. Put my wooden things here. Where's my black chest? That's my valuable chest. Just always remember the famous words of Satoru Gojo. Yowaimo. I believe it translates to something akin to "you are powerless" or "you are weak." I don't know what point I had with that.
Mm.
I can make pumpkin pies. Star, I can make pumpkin pies.
They've added that. So finally, another use for the fucking pumpkin other than jack-o'-lanterns.
Those have been a use for like years.
Wait, you can make pumpkin pie? Because I remember when I played it, you couldn't make pumpkin pie.
Yeah, you can. You want to know how?
Shit.
You
What?
can do it in your small crafting grid. You just need a pumpkin, a sugar, and an egg.
That's new. That is new.
That is not new.
Minecraft that I'm How old?
It's fucking. It's been in the game as long as I can remember.
I remember Minecraft from 1.7.10.
I don't fucking know when it was added, but yeah.
Because there's no way they would have made such a big fucking fuss, all those series that I've watched about them getting food and all that shit, if they could. They've had pumpkins. They just don't use them other for jack-o'-lanterns. When... Java update 1.4.2. What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
1.4.2 added pumpkin pies. 1.8 says pumpkin pies can now be bought from the farmer. No, when can you craft it is when can you craft it?
I think it was when they were added, they were craftable. I need to be able to turn sand into glass. Actually, I can do that, I just need sand. And unfortunately, I don't want to tear up my local beach. This one's not my local beach.
One 1.52 in a 3x3 crafting grid.
3x3 crafting grid. Oh. For some reason that registered as only 3 slots in my mind. When that would in fact be 9 slots.
Is it just one of those weird things that is in the game but
It it probably has
don't
been in
really
the
care?
game, but people just like haven't known or cared about it like a lot.
Either they don't care about it or they just never known that they could have crafted it ever. Because I've watched a lot of Minecraft series from this time period
Right.
where I'm looking at the wiki, it's been added. I see them eating pumpkin pie sometimes, but I've just never seen a single person craft it ever, which is weird. I've watched so many people. Not once have I seen them ever craft a pumpkin pie.
I mean, kind of
2012 is
amusing to think
really
about.
valid. Upcoming Bedrock Edition 1.21 experimental. Pumpkin pie can now be crafted with blue or brown eggs.
What?
Bedrock Edition.
Brown eggs?
Brown eggs, yeah.
More
So
like an
Java has that apparently, but we don't.
more like a what's it called? Damn, I had a pun, I just couldn't say it in time before I forgot it. I'm giving your eggs imposter syndrome. Oh gods.
In Java Edition, farmer villages throw pumpkin pies at players under the hero of the village effect.
Oh, that's
Huh.
after you clear a raid. Alright. Time to
Spring.
make some glass.
Oh no, wait. Is this recent?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
no,
recent.
recent.
You're in the recent stuff now. Where's my crafting table go?
1.2, 1.5. The release of, called Spring Drop 2025 releases the recipe for pumpkin sugar, brown egg, or blue egg.
Oh, my crafting table's in my inventory. I'm an idiot. Sit that right there. See here. Let's make some furnaces. These are temporary, but also
Combat system plan to be reworked in a future update, keeping a cooldown but allowing the player to attack only when fully charged.
I'm pretty sure that is a thing that happened. Yes.
I don't like the combat. I prefer the classic combat where you just spam click your sword. I made it for funny moments, especially when you turn on allies.
No.
Like I've seen them all about to jump the final boss. This dude suddenly just turns traitor and instantly just knocks the three of his allies off the island for the other team.
What the fuck?
He just turns around and starts spam cookies like tick, 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 and it's like, hey, what are you doing? No. Yeah, the franticness of like that versus the slow and steady, like if you
It's
don't
like
let the
methodical
cooldown
now.
finish. Yeah, it's like it just kind of takes away of that like that impulsive like you know what, screw it, I'm gonna do something.
it takes away the like what's it called? The like chaoticness of it. So people were very I guess the word is like split on how they felt about it.
Because Minecraft is not a PvP game. It's a sandbox game, first off.
Right.
So having PvP mechanics that make sense, like the methodical that we have right now, was never the intention at the beginning.
Right.
And I don't think it should have ever gone this way.
But it does work. I feel like it works.
Uh,
I don't really have complaints about it.
eh. Plus, there's always modded. I mean, there's modded shit that
Yeah.
modifies combat all the time. So if it's not something they want to do, there's mod. I need to put one of these in the freezer.
Hell, you can mod fucking AR-15s into this game.
You can build guns in this game. You can go to space in that game. Visit alternate dimensions in the game.
Well, that's just a base level thing.
You can fight Mobzilla and Godzilla.
Ooh, that's a lot of glass panes.
Yes, Mobzilla's the ore spawn counterpart. In the, I think the newer version of Minecraft, another team is remaking it called Chaos Awakened. That's what it's called.
Hmm.
It carried over a lot of the ore spawn stuff, including the ultimate armor, ultimate weapons. I love that. It reminds me of Captain Sparkles. Every time I see the ultimate armor and the ultimate sword, it's Captain Sparkles. Because he made a ultra modded survival. Where it's just a whole bunch of mods slammed together in one series, and he just has to survive all of them.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh, it works. I haven't watched the series from Captain Sparkles in a long ass time. I'll get back to just sitting down and just watching one.
Oh, yeah.
He's continuously uploaded with another streamer as well, so it's not him doing.
He's not doing shit alone. He's still continuing to upload, yeah.
I love Zine. I love watching from Zine's perspective.
There was
He's the one that constantly does Alien Isolation runs too. Like this guy does Alien Isolation speed runs and stuff.
I
He loves the game.
saw what was it? It was like a YouTube short or some shit of Captain Sparkles. And they were like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?" And he looks over and it's a fucking pixel art of like Mario spreading his asshole or some shit. And he was like looking at it through tinted glass. And it was like some shit like, "Oh my god, I'm not sure if I can show that on camera." Like all that type of shit.
Yeah.
I was just laughing at the shit.
So, if you've ever seen if you've seen Zine's perspective, you would be surprised at how he looks and sounds. Kind of like me. He looks older than you'd expect, but he sounds so young. Like, what the hell?
See, I'm gonna mark this plug. I need wood.
They always make fun of him too. It's like, hey, back in your day,
Yeah. That is kind of funny.
hey, do you still receive messages through fax? Should I just fax you the location next time? Maybe you'll get it.
But like, Star, my house is coming along. Like, this
Your
is
logs.
this is starting to look good.
In before the creeper.
Like, I'm not going down there because you said that.
Good.
But it is looking good, and eventually I will need more resources. Which means I don't actually know how much iron I have. But if I have a spare one, I should make a shield. I should also make a super smelter with hoppers. Also, I have an idea for like, you see how I like recess this area? It's kind of like going back. I have an idea for like above that, where I'm gonna have like stairs going up, and it's gonna have like all the storage. I think, at least all the storage for now, because I don't really need a lot right now.
Oh shit! I just looked up the name for the 1. No wonder it stood as the main update for Minecraft for so many years before 1.8.
Oh,
It's literally called the update that changed the world.
No. Let's see here. Put this dirt block here, put this here. Because I'm gonna expand this to be like a pin for the animals. And I think, get this glass out of my bar immediately. Think I'm gonna put slab, 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 slab. And then have that be how I access it. Okay.
I haven't played for 5 years. I just looked at the budget for another update. 2020. So
You haven't played
I haven't
Minecraft for
been in my-
5 years?
yeah, the last time I played was another update. The first week that it released, I wanted to check it out. Lost
Oh,
all my good
yeah.
shit in the Nether, and never went back. Shit. I don't think anything I have is going to be able to tackle anything later than that. However, my base does have soul fire now. I love blue fire. I don't know what is about the color blue and fire.
It
but
does
I
have
love
a,
seeing it.
what's it called? It does have a lower light level, but it is, like, good looking.
I also like green fire, but they don't have that in Minecraft.
Soulfire is the closest you got to that.
I remember playing the modded pack where we used. There was a lava called Soul Lava
Oh yeah?
that was just blue, but you have to burn or you have to reach temperatures much higher than regular lava to achieve it.
So I'm assuming it would
The
hurt
thing burned
worse.
me even with fire res. Yes, it started to burn me even after fire res.
God
So I was
damn.
like, shit.
I'm gonna put all these furnaces
Imagine your
down.
magic not being strong enough.
Yeah, imagine your base level magic not being strong enough for that shit.
What's the expression? It would be like if Apollo couldn't handle the heat of the sun, despite the fact that Apollo is a sun god.
What's the word? Who's the guy who fell out of the sky?
Icarus.
Yeah, I was gonna say not Daedalus, the other one.
Daedalus was the famous
father.
inventor who also made the wings, made the maze.
But wouldn't you be laughing in all of your glory as you plummet to the face of the planet?
No, you'd probably be panicking.
Either that, or laughing in your glory because you grazed the sun.
Probably. I mean, who knows what the original Icarus felt?
It is an interesting
Better
thing
ju-
to think about.
But it is better to think of it being more I mean, you've done something that no other person up to that point, other than the deities.
We're capable of.
Yeah, you flying in the sky, unassisted, other than just two wings held together by wax and feathers.
I think the fact that they held as long as they did, despite being made of only wax and feather, if I remember that right,
Mm-hmm.
is more of an
It probably
achievement.
really.
the fact they made it as close to the sun as they did before they started to melt.
I think it was a combination of the wax not being a strong enough binding agent, maybe, and the heat of the sun at that altitude. They've probably done it.
Though it is, like, it does start to fall apart if you start bringing actual science into it.
True. But still, it doesn't take away from the fact that in ancient times, that literally do that one amazing thing that are the first. You know, the people that do first in the world,
Right.
right? First to climb the Mount Everest, or first to survive a volcano, stuff like that, right? There are people out there that experience that. So you just can't help but wonder, it's like, what was it like to, and what was it like to realize that you were actually the first of all of humanity to do such a thing? I don't know. That feels like that has some sort of weird honor, some grandiose things. Like, you're the first, man, the very first.
And humans do have a weird, what's it called? What's the phrasing? Like, it's especially evident with, like, what were they, the Norse, like the Vikings? Where there was a whole thing about, like, honor. Humans have a weird, like, desire to, like, have honor.
Part of it, I assume, is from society's expectations, and another part could be simply that you don't want life to be brutally simple, right? Like,
Right.
if you really think about how unsafe you are, you're gonna live a miserable life. So, stuff like honor is so ingrained into people's societies and social consciousness to the point where it's like you can avoid situations where you finally have a reason to live, right? But the person is absolutely unwilling to spare you simply because you're an obstacle. Like, in all the stories you've read up until the point, when you have a reason to live, and usually you like to see the person live through it and be the hero and actually get to where they wanted to get to. You don't want to imagine you being in that same place but then failing to do so. Like, if
Right.
you were on the verge of correcting your biggest mistake that could have affected millions of people's lives in the future, but you just fail to reach that final threshold and die right before the end. That's a fear no one wants to live with. I certainly don't. This is actually emphasized in one of the games I've played where the scientist committed something very horrible, and in the final part of the series, he has a chance to fix his mistake. But you, as the player, can either take his side or sabotage the cure, kill the scientist, and get the allies to help you without them realizing that, hey, you basically gonna.
You also did cut
It's
out.
heart-wrenching. Oh. So, like, the aliens needed the cure because if they were going to help, they were going to suffer massive casualties, so they needed a way to replenish the population, and the
Right.
cure was for a bioweapon that limited population. So, at the end, the scientists could have actually fixed it, but then you could decide if you want to sabotage it or if you want to help the aliens with getting the cure. In exchange for losing potential scientific resources for the war. You get soldiers, but you lose scientists. Does that make sense?
Yes.
What's sad about the scene is that if you choose to betray him, you shoot him in the back and agree to become allies. And you see his final moments play out as he desperately tries to crawl to the console to release the cure.
I unintentionally made my chest into a path of stairs. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I started thinking about this video on nuclear semiotics that I watched. Which, do you know what that is, Star? The nuclear semiotics?
It's been a minute.
Do you want me to explain it, or do you want to try to remember?
See if I get it halfway through the explanation. I don't know.
Alright. So what it is like, semiotics is just like making signs, right? And the nuclear part of it comes into the fact that it's like, how would you, because we have radioactive materials, like, as of current, that are going to be buried for like, I don't fucking know, like thousands of years, how would you convey this to a future civilization if all of our current known languages are dead? Like,
Isn't that a Kyle Hill video? I remember watching.
I didn't watch that one specifically. I watched a video
It's
kind of like,
symbology.
but like, how would you convey this message to a group of humans that do not speak the same language? Or, better yet, how would you convey this message to even aliens?
Hmm.
I mean,
I mean,
see you the
you can kind of look at the international standard of sign for warnings and shuts, and kind of look at it as like a potential Rosetta Stone of warnings. How would you make it so that no matter how far away or how different a culture or a country is, they will still use the same pictures and warnings so that if aliens do come and find our ruins, they're like, hey, this is universal for a reason now.
right.
Although maybe it's just not maybe it's just unavoidable that alien contact digging through our ruins is gonna stumble across a barrel and then have an accident. Maybe that's just thing. We try our best, but it doesn't.
In the
It
end, it
happens
won't necessarily, like, it's not, nothing is guaranteed to work.
But now they can't fault us for not making an effort because at least we tried. So it would be very human if the aliens turn out to do something like that, like, oh, unsecure container and shit. Let's open it, despite the fact that they're glaring warnings saying don't open it. It's like the horror movies where you go into an ancient crypt and there's like so many clear things telling you to not, but you still do.
Right.
That's what I imagine. Imagine the aliens doing the very same thing that a human would do. How universal are certain human things?
Well, considering we've never had alien contact, that is a good question. My pig got out.
It is funny because you would say that curiosity is like a human trait, right? Or at least it seems to be prevalent in humanity.
It is prevalent within humans, yes.
So are there alien species out there that are just never curious?
Or
Always
alternatively, are they the
hesitant?
opposite? How did that pig get that far out? Hey, come here.
There are some people thinking that we might encounter a very war-bound species, and there are various versions. The most famous one is obviously the orcs. They just love war. So much that it's not even a war anymore. It's just fun.
Hmm.
No, I'm saying, like, they just love war. It's
I am taking it
fun.
seriously. I'm just, like, thinking.
They get into scraps with space marines all the time, and they're like, they love a good scrap. It's gonna be a fun one.
See, let me make more panes. God damn, that's a lot of panes. What a pain. But fuck. Star, it's coming along.
Some people think that we're the orcs because we're so impulsive.
Then again, some humans do have the like tendency to enjoy warlike conflict.
I mean, some outsiders could say that humans are very war-minded creatures. I mean, we keep preaching peace, right? But at the same time, the majority of our advances in civilization come or
From war.
I mean, just look at the recent century, the 20th century bloodshed. And we still haven't learned it. Bro, there is a literal speech recorded at the end with General MacArthur, who was the general of the Allied forces in the Pacific, saying that they hope that future generations learn from this, that we move on into a better world full of peace, hope, and prosperity. Within the decade, the Cold War starts. Proxy wars start. We have this bitch ass war out in the Middle East. Like, someone said it. I don't know who, but dangerous like ability of like learning lessons through blood, but forgetting them in times of peace, and forced to relearn them again and again.
That sounds like a very human thing, unsurprisingly.
That's a very sad thing too, because that means I don't get to go to space.
But would you really want to go to space? That's the real question. Well, I mean, your your username is quite literally star, so
Yes, I love the Earth, that Earth will be home, but I need to go to space because I want to see other things. I want to, I guess you could say growing up when you hear the history of people exploring new lands and discovering new things, that you kind of want to be a part of that too. But then you come to realize there's, other than the oceans and certain areas of the world that are not accessible, there really isn't much place to explore left and reveal to the world. Like,
it's pretty much all
most of
done.
it's kind of covered.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
The only thing, there's a difference between discovery and understanding. I understand that there's a lot to be learned here on Earth, but discovering has already been done.
That's why
You just need
that's
a
why
bunch
people
of
want to
money,
go to the moon. That's why
resources.
people want to go to space. Because there's more out there than there ever will be here.
Yeah, let the scientists and those passionate about what we have learned, discovered, stay here and figure it how it works. Figure it out, right?
Right.
We want to move on to the next thing, the newest thing. What's newer than space?
Space is the how are the words? How are the words?
Say it. Say it. You know you want to say it.
I don't want to say a very specific set of words. I don't want to call it the final frontier, but it is a new horizon.
What would be the final frontier, if not the multiverse?
Hmm. That is a good question.
Technically,
Unfortunately
despite
for
all the
you, I lack
stories and
answers.
the so technically, there may not be a way to escape the universe, despite all the hopes and dreams we have about technology, magic, and science. We may end up being trapped here till the heat of death. So who knows? Maybe we'll find a way to make it to the next one, or even create our own. Because I don't know, Final Frontier.
Certainly not the
There's
final one.
I wouldn't add any other dimension here because honestly, it's just a variation of what you already know and exists. You could argue that, but
That's fair.
and heaven and hell are not dimensions really. They're places that
There are other
things
planes.
made.
There are other planes if they are to be discovered.
Yeah, they're certainly not like frontiers they're certainly not things I would consider to
I've
final
been
frontiers,
so
honestly.
invested in the conversation that I didn't realize I was slowly starving to death. There we go.
but yeah, like I think Stellaris is a good example. I don't play Stellaris, but
Or
there's
Outer
like
Wilds.
one galaxy. One galaxy has like just a ton of civilizations in it, and that's just one. For things like the Blockheads in lore, it takes an entire confederation of multiple galaxies to bring them down. So it's like even then, even in that level of civilization, they're still discovering things. They're still discovering new people to add to the confederation, right? There is still discovery in space, despite so much already been found. Does that make sense? Space is
Yes,
almost
yes.
endless to learn.
Because we've mapped most of the planet that we physically can.
Imagine us
Man.
dropping in on some other or like the monkeys have come. They want you to be their and you will be their friend because the monkeys don't like it when you say no.
That is most certainly a human response.
We do it to ourselves too. Like, yeah, hey, you're gonna be our ally because if you're not,
We will blow up the fucking moon. Wait a second.
we will.
Star. Is that what I think it is?
A creeper.
No. Better.
Mountain.
Cherry blossom.
Oh, I couldn't make out the outline for a second.
My shaders are fucking beautiful though.
They are. It's time to harvest some saplings and start your own cherry blossom farm next to your house.
Low key, I can do that. They are right there. When did this get here? Anyways, I'm not touching that.
So what would you consider the final frontier for you?
I'd probably set the sightline at the edge of the observable universe because that's all we'll ever be able to physically see.
Speaking on that, I've read and also watched some Kurzgesagt videos where there may be an edge of the universe, but it may not be as like a definitive boundary as most people think. It honestly could be the point where like light no longer has enough time to reach the person looking at your journey anymore, right? Because anything outside of that is basically invisible to us, and there's evidence that there are more stars, more galaxies beyond the edge of the observable universe.
I just looked over in cow.
The edge really is all that we can see.
Right.
It's not all that is. It's just the limit of our vision. So, it's reasonable to understand that there's more beyond that.
Right.
I would agree that's an appropriate final frontier.
I would say just because... let's see here. What are the words? I don't ever have words for my thoughts.
And I speak too quickly to get my thoughts in order. That
Hey, well, your thoughts come across pretty well, I would think. I'd say.
I guess more just don't know the words.
I just... Alright. Gotta figure out a way to separate these fuckers. Can I fill this hole?
There you go.
Okay, let's see. That's gonna bother me. That's offset. I need to extend this room by a block.
Oh, you have Minecraft OCD in that way. Mine's is a little bit lighter. I do have some issues with dreams sometimes, but not that bad.
It's just cause, like, look at it. You can tell one's visibly bigger than the other.
But for me, it's more like I don't really care. It's like I'll just treat that as one room.
Fuck. I'm going to yell the word fuck.
As long as you don't do it on stream, you're fine.
I can say the word fuck on stream.
You just can't do the action on stream.
I just can't fucking blow someone's eardrums out by yelling it. Or I shouldn't, as a correction.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how instinctive the response is to ear rape as, like, instant anger when someone hears that.
Dog, I got that one time when I was playing Valorant. This person, like, we lost a round. We still, like, won the match, I think. But they fucking blew my eardrums out yelling, "I hate this fucking game," after we lost.
See, that's no excuse, especially at
Like,
this age where you can
what the
control
fuck?
like, you can literally lower it, so, like, you can scream, but it doesn't, like, blow people's ears off. That's no excuse.
Yeah,
Fucking
legitimately.
did it on purpose.
Legitimately, it was like a fucking squeaker, too.
Oh, squeakers. I hate how Mini-Lad and that era it was popularized that word and shit. They're not wrong, it's just, ugh.
They're annoying anyways, so, like, might as well call them something like a Pez. But, like...
Why do people be so terrible? I do remember watching their group and enjoying their videos at one point or another. Then, one by one, people just revealed themselves to be a piece of shit. I'm like, damn, man. Is it really that hard to just, you know, not be weird or crazy?
I don't know anything about that. I just know
I don't...
humans are annoying, especially to, like... I don't know how to phrase it. Certain things irritate me more than they should. So, like... I don't know if that's, like, an autistic thing or what.
Could be. Could be. That's not necessarily a bad thing. That just means you have different tolerances than most other people. It's like when people get all confused and somewhat misplace anger when it comes to, like, aces or those that are asexuals. I'm like, bro, they just literally don't feel it. What is wrong with you? Don't force them. Just leave them alone. They're people too, you know.
I mean, you might not be a person if you're gonna be a dick, but, like...
Well, that's situational.
Just remember, if you don't treat them like a person, I won't treat you like a person. Want to be treated like a human? Act like one. Show some empathy.
Or better yet, just people mind their own business. Because some people just so nosy. Just stop. Leave it.
I made this too long.
Two cows are looking at you.
Go back. Back. A la pinche verga. You probably
I do like
understood
the
that.
goofy default look. Yeah, I like the goofy default look of the cows. I don't know if you've seen screenshots of John Smith. The chicken's eyes get replaced with, like, solid black beads. Like, the art style is upgraded to, like, it's still pixely but more detailed.
Hmm.
But for some reason, especially
Motherfucker.
the creepers get the same eye treatment, and it makes it look like they're fucking high or on drugs. Uh-oh.
I might have taken too much rage out on the cow. I hit it with my axe.
Oh.
I didn't kill it, but I probably almost did.
think I saw 3 hearts.
I don't know. They're staying trapped in there in this goofy ass room until I get the materials. Let's see, which one is it? I need 1 flint to be valuable. I can go in there. I actually need more torches. The glass can go in my blocks chest. Did I replace the panes properly? Did I move them over properly? Yes, I did. I can fix these here in a minute. Go back. Do you see how it immediately tried to jump out? I don't know, buddy. Hey, you're stuck there until your bloodline dies. You'll never see the light of day again if you keep doing this. You know what's funny is I don't need a lot more stone bricks for this either. And for the stairs, I could just make andesite bricks, I think. How long have I been going? I can go a bit longer. Hey Star, guess how long the stream is without looking? Star, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
And guess how long the stream is without looking?
3 hours?
You're close. It's 2.5 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Not bad.
I think I'm gonna-
Pirate's
oh, jeez.
annoying.
Which means, you know what that means?
What?
I beat the other world.
Oh, that's right. You only made it like what? An hour?
I don't
Hour
have
and a
as many resources, but I beat the other world.
You did manage to finish the wall. You actually built in glass this time. You're mining. You survived near death from a skeleton archer.
Which I did on the other one, but I MI6'd by a creeper.
You actually killed a creeper this time instead of it actually jumping you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're winning now.
I'm winning.
The next step, of course, is armor. You
The
need
next
that
step,
iron.
of course. How do you
You
say
need that steel.
cave in Spanish?
Cave?
Yeah, the word cave. Like, you know, this hole
don't-
I'm about to go into.
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't really know that. I've never lived near a cave to know the word.
Pinche! I know that one's like some kind of naughty word, I don't know what it translates to.
What'd you say, pinche?
I yelled it out, as a matter of fact.
That one's not as easy to explain because
It's-
it's like think
like-
of it as an exclamation, like
Either that or I
how
could
people
get.
throw out the word.
I imagine it's like the equivalent to the word fuck. But like in Spanish.
So you know what? I'm just gonna search it up. It means lousy.
Lousy.
You know how people grumble under their breath when something happens? Lousy, no good piece of shit. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of language?
Yeah, yeah.
That pretty much is what it means. It's one of those words you would use when you pinch you away.
Or like I,
I can't
just said.
explain way.
No,
other than
I'm.
it being like a
I've
Mexican
had
slang.
what is it like? The word way or way?
Way, pinch you way.
It's like a good thing or a bad thing, or a neutral
Think of it
thing.
as dude. Think of it as dude.
Because I've had a Mexican lady explain that to me, because I used to work with her, and she explained it as like if a Mexican ever says that to you, it's like they're calling you over because you're like a white person or some shit like that.
No.
Or something close to that shit. Or it's like, hey guy, come over here. Like it's not them like making fun of you or some shit. Or
So
actually, gringo and gringa is what I was thinking of.
So here's the thing, and the definition varies depending on the context, because Spanish, unlike English,
Spanish
really
is
does lean
very
heavily
context
on the
dependent.
context. Yes. So in one instance, it could mean the same thing as like when someone says bro or dude, right? Like in
Right.
English, you're calling out somebody, say bro, hey dude. In another context, it could mean they're calling you an idiot or a dumbass.
And fucking, ay cabrón! I didn't roll my R right, but
Yeah, cabrón is also like a dumbass.
that's also like
sort of word, I think.
I feel like a lot of words in Spanish translate to dumbass, or at least a lot of the swear words I've been taught. Or like they directly translate to dumbass, but of course context dependent.
Yeah, because if you search up the word cabrón, it gives you different meanings. So one is literally a goat, a big male goat. Another meaning is they call you either a bastard, a motherfucker, or a dumbass. Or it could be further, it's just another word to say dude or mate.
It's just like how Australian people call each other cunt.
And here's another. It could also mean that you're tough. And it's bien cabrón way. That's I've seen that used when a guy like makes it out of a tough situation. And he's like, all right. He's like, yeah, man. Spanish is very context heavy. Trust me.
I've figured that out.
Conversation. Get into a solid conversation with some ways, and you'll know.
I've very much figured out that it's heavily context dependent. Don't worry about that.
It's fun though, especially with all the double entendres you can do. And wordplay, it's so funny once you know. English has its own charm too, but like I said,
English is more like a fucking amalgamate of languages, though.
But like, sayings and expressions made in the native language that they're made of tend to lose their meaning when you translate it outside of its native language.
Right.
So like, I could do my best to try and explain it, but unless you're actually fluent in Spanish, you're still gonna kind of miss out on the meaning.
You're right. Which, like, that's like not on me. It's just
sucks.
like it's just kind of on the area that I've grown up in. Fucking skeleton, yeah, skeleton.
Still desyncing. What the hell?
Skeleton.
You need to get yourself a bow, which means you need to kill some spiders to get string.
Alternatively, I could kill them, but that's a pain.
For a
That's
bow drop.
a pain. Yeah, that's a pain in my fucking cock, though. That's like a worse pain than degloving a horse hoof. I should not say that on stream. I really should not say that on stream.
You shouldn't, because that word specifically is used for workplace accidents.
Well, it's not just workplace accidents, but that word is like... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've learned... So the word evisceration implies precision. There's something that is like that, but where it's just like tearing. And it's called an avulsion. Which... That was relevant to a story that somebody had told me at one point. Or that I had heard at some point.
So isn't that more like just an explosion of guts rather than just a slice across the belly?
It's like rather than having something sliced cleanly off of you, it is pulled until the flesh rips and tears off of you. Which I imagine is infinitely more painful. And also, I can make iron boots. And a shield. But I have a chest plate now. Also, wait a second, I had a resource pack I need to enable. Reload this. Oh, it doesn't work in this version. See here, the pans can go there, the glass can go here. Flick that into there. Flint can go there. Gravel can go in here. Okay, planks. Okay, I can now put a shield on my off and use torches in one of my slots over here. Also, I haven't made doors, surprisingly. That, and I should also make charcoal. But now I have a shield, so now I can actually get closer to skeletons. What do you think about that, Star?
What'd you say?
I have a shield. So I can hold that up when I get near a skeleton.
It's time for that bow then.
That and...
Buying skeleton bones until you get a bow.
I could make a mob grinder. See, there's only one bad thing about me surviving this long in the world. I envisioned that this would be another fail attempt, so I didn't come up with a clever title. Does that make sense?
Attempt 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Because I just
But
renamed
this time it's actual good Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. I should have
It's
like I should have a little bit of string. I only have 2 though, so
do you actually know the origin of that expression?
I do not. I don't know what like caused me to come up with it either. It just like came to my mind one day.
What, Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, that's like why my server used to be initially named that.
So, there was a movie called Footloose,
Right.
and then it got a sequel called Footloose 2 Electric Boogaloo, and it was so bad, it got immortalized in the collective consciousness that sequels are shit, and that whenever you name something Electric Boogaloo, it's usually terrible.
I mean, my server was initially terrible too.
So, like, when someone said, this is the Iraqi War, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, it means that the second part of that war was going to shit. I, that expression has been used a lot for sequels and Part 2s of anything that is a lot worse than the original.
Then again, I don't know, my server has actually improved over the original, so...
Well, that's one of the rare successes. I mean, there's always exceptions that prove the rule true. For every good sequel, there's always 100 shits.
Let's see here. Where's my cobble at? I want to make more stone bricks.
So, in terms of gaming, that would be Mass Effect 2 was a lot better than... Only because of all the newness that it brought to the table. It, like, took the original and then built off of it, right? That's good. That's a good thing.
Right.
Borderlands 2 is a good sequel to Borderlands because you saw it just from the few hours you played it in your test run,
Right.
how very
Bare
basic,
bones that it is.
fucking unpolished, unrefined. Like this is a statue made out of stone. It looks nice, but
But
god
not as
damn,
nice
it
as
could use some
marble.
cleanup. Not as nice as that marble number two.
Not nearly as
One of the
nice as
rare
marble.
times. One of the rare times where like sequels are good, better than the first one. And it's not an insult to the original too.
But yeah, just
Like the original complements its time.
yeah, it's just bare bones. It's just like only the framework. There's nothing built onto it yet. Like
But
like
it's
I
still fun
said,
enough
I don't
though.
think it's bad. I just think it's like what's the word I
I can't wait
used?
to I can't wait till you get to the headstone mine and the next area of the first. You're gonna really enjoy it.
I made it to like I'm out of Arid Nexus. I was doing a bunch of side quests because like there is a bit of a level jump there where it's like, this is gonna be tough. Or it's like it said that because I was trying to do a bunch of on level shit, but then I just kind of like ran out of it because of the levels jumping up.
Mm-hmm. There's a circle of slaughter somewhere in the bandit, not in the bandit, in the arid badlands. Sledge, no, the Psycho Raid boss is in the Sledge's safe house, which you could respawn and farm, but it doesn't really give you much. Sledge himself is in the Headstone Mine. The Doll Headlands is the next area, and you get to fight Skagzilla if you want. That's
Skagzilla.
a side mission. Yeah, don't underestimate Skagzilla because you need a lot of damage because he's a bullet sponge.
Hmm. Cause like considering that's not crossplay, I might just like go through it myself then.
You might, and it kind of sucks, but yeah.
See, I should make a few doors.
I wonder what other games we have that are crossplay. MC Collection.
Oh jeez, why are you like this? Why did you place like this?
I
Chupa
would
mi.
invite you to third-person shooters, but that's
Chupa mi
something that
vodka
interests you right
negra.
now. I
Not
mean, the
you,
Gears of War series is always a great series.
not you, Star, by the way. But I did say
Huh?
a naughty thing.
It can't be naughty.
Home is where I
Unfortunately, the
run all the
frustration
crypto
must
scams
continue
from.
building.
But but also, home is where I run all the crypto scams from. There's no way I just placed a regular stone there.
This way.
Stay in your pen. You're large. Call me Icarus because I like flying close to the sun. I have no idea what I mean by that. I also should make a pickaxe of sorts. See here, see here.
Random thought. Because Galactus is a universal force, right? That is necessary. Does that mean that if a planet fights them off, that they've won their, I guess, their right to survive in a universe with him?
Hmm. I don't know what Galactus does.
He's the one that devours planets for sustenance.
Ah!
And Marvel.
Motherfucker was fast! Star!
Yeah, the stream keeps desyncing for a few seconds, so I have to constantly make sure I'm up to date. Roll for a bill, please.
Motherfucker
Aw.
whipped around the corner a mock fuck trying to kill me. Like, I'm just about to install my door, right? Mock fuck skeleton.
You know, have you actually ever considered that humans love explosives and that firing a gun is literally setting up engine to accelerate at tiny metal stupid fast speeds?
Oh my god.
Also, metal technically comes from the earth, so it's the same thing. Cavemen slinging rocks at each other at very fast speeds like the old days.
Okay. I don't think that window looks good. I think I should have moved my door over by a block.
I see what you mean, and yeah, that looks weird to me.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a second. But now, the only way actually into my base from the outside is jumping over my mineshaft.
Not for a roof.
Well, I have ideas for what I want to do on the next floor up.
My place was like a two-story building that has concrete on the second floor. Although this was back when I was in high school, so I was more, I don't know, I wouldn't say stupid. I was just not good at color design, so I try to put it in a pattern.
Right.
So it's like lime green, teal, and black concrete. It looks nice. It's just wouldn't do that today.
It just needs to look
Not
nice
too
to
sentimental.
you, you know.
Not too sentimental to tear it down, to be honest.
That's fair. But then again, if it's
Is
your
it-
building, it just needs to look nice to you and only you.
Yeah, I mean it is still my world. Too.
I could put glass blocks above my door. What do you think of that?
I've done it a couple times. I like to color them though. So like a light tint or a blue tint or whatever tint that you like for glass, stained glass.
And also
You know what I mean?
yeah, I hear you. My wall does look mildly flat. The gray is broken up by the logs, but like,
You know, there's a guy that made fun of the advice some of the builders gave him. Not in a bad way, but more like whenever he puts stuff on his walls,
oh, he
like
does
upside down
like
stairs.
he does like stuff that they're like, if you do this, it'll look bad. That type of shit.
No, he's more like a
Or is it
plain
like-
person, right? He doesn't know how to add depth to his walls. So the builders
Something
were
like
showing
that,
him,
probably.
like, hey, you can put stairs upside down, and they look like the edges of roofs and stuff like that.
So like,
right?
kind of like this, it adds like something. Like the wall
Right,
has
but,
a
like,
bit of depth.
Right. So like, put like a stair on top of the roof, upside down or upside up, and have it hang over the edge of the stone wall, and it gives like an. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Tiles, slabs. What else? You can put stripped logs. I remember.
I do not like stripped logs for one very specific reason.
Looks like dirt.
No, it's mostly me trying to put a torch on the wall because I have torches in my offhand, and not cycling away from the axe and accidentally stripping the wood. Like, why isn't it just like a crafting recipe thing? Like, you can't just like stick like a log in here and just have an alternate recipe thing or some shit like that? Or alternatively, do this. This could be a good recipe, and all you do is like strip all of them. You get all three back.
For my floor, I use clear glass on top of magma blocks.
Hmm.
And for some reason, I remember having a block of soul sand with like blue fire on it. I don't know why, it's just there. I just like looking at it.
Interestingly, I would
If
probably enjoy looking at that too.
if the real world wasn't so limiting, and if I could have my own house, I would probably have a section of the room where I would just have a fireplace with like blue fire constantly going off in the winter.
Makes sense.
You could technically have blue fire and other types of. It all depends on what's being burned.
Yeah, it depends on the chemical compound that is being lit on fire.
Of course, you don't want to breathe that in all the time, but it's fun to have it every now and then if you could do it.
Like this. See here. So, we've learned that I should only stream on low latency, not ultra low, by the way.
Why is that?
Stuttering.
Oh, it might be just something on my end because I do have to make sure that I'm synced up to your latency because sometimes it does skip.
Hmm.
So like I'm a second late to what you're seeing.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stream on, like, the normal low latency, as opposed to the ultra low latency.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and I can finish this. Break that. This has like the feeling of like an actual house. I don't know how to describe it much more than that.
You know what's funny? I've
What's that?
searched up the This is a weird side tangent, but I've searched up in Google why do we call Earth Earth?
Right.
There really is no one answer at all. There's
Makes
so
sense.
many different answers. Most of them are what you would expect. You know, the Latin phrase "terra"
Right.
translated to the common is Earth, so that's what it is.
That is not the way to do that.
It's also interesting that in different languages, the word for the world is pretty much their variation of the word dirt or earth.
Right.
Like I said, how many things are universal? These are some indigenous people that have never traveled them. They call it Earth. Well, to say other people across the world call it the same damn thing in their own language too. So like, how do they know?
Probably just a universal
I don't
thing,
know.
like, this is the dirt I walk on, this is dirt. We named the
The
planet Dirt.
subconscious expression. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too introspective right now.
I mean, certainly interesting, provides for engaging enough conversation.
Like why is blue called blue if we don't even know if blue is the real blue? Stuff like that is just funny.
I think, like, in the, like, Arabic language is what it was. Blue and green are not separate. Be and apparently it's weird in English that red and pink are separate.
Because some languages, I guess some cultures see pink as just a lighter shade of red, rather than its own individual color.
I guess where you're from shapes how you see the world, so.
Well, certainly. I guess an example would be how I would prefer my family over anything else because I only grew up with a nuclear family, not an extended family. So I kind of seem eh when it comes to the idea of an extended family
Right.
versus someone if they grew up surrounded by aunts and uncles all the time, they would probably love them equal to their own central family.
Right. Whereas, like, my family is kind of like, my aunt lives in, like, my aunt is part of the main family. Like, she lives here with us. So, like, cause, like, as a child, for me, it was like I was always, like, spending time, like, more so with my grandparents than my actual parents. Things like that. So, like, I would value them more.
Mhm.
Not saying I don't like love my family. I just just like you
Right.
understand.
It's
You understand what I mean. I just can't get the
well,
words out.
yeah, the way you grow up shapes who you prefer, how you.
Right.
It's like those kids that love their crazy uncle, not because he visits often, but when he does. And when they get old, it turns out that the crazy uncle's more like them. In the way that, hey, they don't really know what they're doing, but they know what's cool. And if you know what's cool, naturally you want to share it with someone else who might think it's cool too.
And that's pretty cool.
I kind of want to play Mario Party with people one day. I really want to do that.
In
Like a
theory,
childhood thing. I never had the chance.
if you remember how like fucking how to explain it. I could explain how to install Dolphin emulator and we could get Mario Party 4 working.
I'm biased for 3.
We could, in theory, get Mario Party 3 working on there as well. I've never played that one personally, but we
Oh
could.
god, I miss Ace's High. Oh yeah, that's where like, Mario is the superstar, right? So when I heard other variations of the winner being announced, like he's the mega star or the others or whatever, it's like that's so weird to me. It's like that doesn't sound spectacular.
Right.
Also, 3, it's the one and only for me that I've played.
The only one I've played is
I
the
don't know.
one for the Switch, I think it is. Cause like when my sister and brother-in-law end up like coming over here together, they used to like bring their Switch a lot, and we would just play like Mario Party in the living room. Or like
At the least
the
when it came
times
out
I've
with
spent time at
Jamboree.
their house. Yeah, whenever I spent time at their house, we end up like playing Mario Kart, Mario Party, and all these like party games together.
I played Mario Kart only when the Walmart demos were still a thing. I loved it.
And now I'm pretty sure with the version of the Switch 2 that's coming out, they're releasing another version of Mario Kart.
I already have a lot of things here in my room. I know the Switch doesn't necessarily take much space, but still, it's like another thing to keep track of.
It's like It's kind of like how the Wii U was for the Wii. It's like a different console. So, it's more powerful. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's more powerful when it's like in the dock. But the dock is kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. But I don't remember if there was a thing on like the release trailer either. But I'm pretty sure there was mouse functionality if I'm not insane and misremembering.
Mm.
Let's see, let me look up towards the sky here. Disable my HUD.
There was this, what's it called? I think most of the antagonists are Bowser's, but 3 didn't have that. Well, he was a character you can play on his own event spaces, but no, it was actually the Millennium Star.
Fuck.
Shit! How much has the star really been an influence on my life? What the hell?
That's funny. you
I just realized that.
It's got
I've
enough of an
literally
influence
grown
that
up-
even your name, even your alias you go by on the internet.
I've literally been surrounded by symbols of stars my entire life, and I've never realized that.
It's amusing to think
It's been
about.
more of an influence on me than I thought. I thought it was more of a space. No, it's everywhere.
That's
I was like 12 when I started playing that. Star Wars, the boss of that game is Millennium Star. Fucking. God, how many? I know for
Meanwhile,
a fact that you're gonna enjoy snowballs if I don't manage to out-tap the buttons before the snowball me. I think that's the origin of that game. Either I remember playing.
shit. We got something to do.
There's also what's fun about it is that you have the 4-player, and then you have the dual maps. So in the story mode, you're fighting against 4 players, and then one of those players or a random player from the roster will challenge you, and you get on a different map where you actually have a partner you can pick out, and it's just you and the other person. And you have heart pieces, and if you manage to attack the other player enough where they lose all their pieces, the game is over, and you win. It's very fun though. It's so many childhood memories with that game.
Something amusing. You say you've been like surrounded by like all the themes of like stars like a lot. I've low-key had the same thing with, but like not with stars. More so, my thing has been like vampires, but not like Twilight vampires. More like gruesome vampires,
Hmm.
which is something I
I
find
remember some of the.
amusingly interesting.
There was a couple of old trailers that we before moving to our current home that were owned by somebody or in them, and one of the rooms we slept in had glow-in-the-dark stickers.
Oh, the stars on the
And
ceiling?
almost, and yes, they were all stars. So it's another example of like, oh, hey, I grew up with stars, or at least the shape of stars around me all my life. I literally slept in a room that had glow-in-the-dark stars left over from the previous owner, along with my brothers, for like a couple of years or so. That water effect is trippy.
Oh, what, like how the water looks? It kind of like
The water inside
slowly
your house,
ripples.
yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, if I go over here where I fucked up the sand, there's just kind of like a fucking. I mean, it kind of looks natural too.
Yeah, natural in a world generation sense.
Natural in a as natural as it can look for Minecraft. The real question is figuring out how to light up the majority of my house.
Porsches.
Yeah, but the birthday candles can slowly look ugly. Like, slowly start to look ugly.
Well, if you have.
My
No, you
my
can't get
more
any leather.
interesting ideas are embedding, what are they called? Shroom lights in the floor. But for those, I need specific biome in the nether.
Glowstone.
And also the nether is another choke point. I could get glowstone from the nether too.
Yeah, the choke point is diamond to mine the obsidian to build a portal.
I already have 3 diamonds. Got them from a village chest.
I guess your next short choke point is being geared enough to actually survive the nether, because you need a full set of iron armor at least, and some weapons.
Which, I mean, I have most of a set of iron armor. But most of my tools are in the stone age still.
Honestly, with me, when it came to the nether in my world, I just filled my inventory with stone tools because netherrack sucks. Netherrack is terrible for durability
It melts
because
through
it
all your
breaks
shit.
so easily. Yeah, so I just fill my inventory with stone pickaxes to burn them through. 'Cause I
Usually,
don't give a shit.
I'll just use one pickaxe. It'll usually be a diamond pickaxe with like efficiency 3 or higher. And I'll just fucking burn through as much netherrack as I can without breaking it. Then either use mending to repair it or just fucking repair it with diamonds or another pickaxe, whichever's cheaper.
Yeah, but for me, I'm not into the whole farm books. Even when it came out and I knew I could do it, I just didn't really care. I was more of like, you know what? I have disposable resources. I might as
The like main issue with getting mending is that you can't get it off the enchantment table. You have to get it from either fishing or from villager trades.
Yeah, I've spent uh, many levels getting Luck of the Sea 3 with my fishing pole for that.
Which I mean, I think I could make a fishing rod, but I'd rather not. I also found a ravine.
You know, if you make a fishing rod and you actually get lucky with fish, get an enchanted book, that could help with your survivability if it's a good one.
It could. All depends on the book,
I mean,
really.
if fire resistance is number one, protection is another.
Fire protection or protection? I think fire or blast protection, because the ghasts are dangerous too. I'd rather have a bow before I go in.
True, but then again, the gas are not like a constant enemy. You do fight them, but they're not constant like the
Right.
piglins and the hoglins.
Hoglins are
So
like just annoying.
for me, blast protection is like the least useful of the protection subsets,
More than
followed
likely
by
fire
fire and then
protection, because in the nether,
fire and
you're
standard.
yeah, fire and just protection. Because like mainly, I think fire protection would be the one I prioritize. Strictly for the fact, if you're mining in the nether, especially for ancient debris, the lava flows really fast, and fire protection helps you a lot.
Yeah. Plus, there's no rule saying you have to have a uniform set. You could do like fire protection on the chest plate and then protection on the helmet.
Right,
Just
it also
vary it.
depends on like how strong the enchantment is when I get it in.
Hmm.
Also, I should breed the animals.
good way to get leather. You can make books if you get sugar
Yeah.
cane. I sound like a Minecraft wiki, which is funny because I haven't.
Because I'm more like, I think I'm more into like Minecraft stuff than you are. See, I can just drop in here.
My mind carries a lot of trivial information.
I mean, at one point I was considered a walking Terraria wiki. Also, I knew the entire Terrablade recipe from start to finish, which I still have the remnants of that in my mind. Cause let me think here. So you would need to get 4 swords, one of which being the Knight's Edge, or the Blood Butcherer. Those are biome dependent depending on which biome you get in the world. You need the Blade of Grass, which comes from the jungle. It's made of jungle spores and stingers. Seer, you need a Fiery Greatsword, which has been renamed to the Volcano in the newer updates. Which is, you have to dig all the way into Hell and mine Hellstone, which can spit out lava on higher difficulties, or higher game difficulties. Seer. And then you need a Muramasa, which is found only in gold dungeon chests, after defeating the boss Skeletron. So you can take all 4 of those swords to a demon altar and fuse them into the Knight's Edge sword, which is that is the strongest pre-hard mode sword. Now, see here, in hard mode, you have to kill the mechanical bosses after you defeat the Wall of Flesh to get Hallowed Bars. The Hallowed Bars can be crafted into the Excalibur sword. Now that you have both those swords side by side, you have to farm. Let's see. I'm trying to think on that. Knight's Edge and Excalibur. You have to farm the solar eclipses to get. I think it was 3 broken hero swords at the time. So you combine the broken hero sword and the Knight's Edge to get the true Knight's Edge. You do the same thing to get the true Excalibur with Excalibur, and then you can combine those to get the Terrorblade, which was the second longest crafting recipe in the game, I think. I think it was at the time. Which is followed by the longest recipe, which is the Ankh Shield. Which I could probably tell you how to make that one now.
Ooh.
The Ankh Shield gives you protection from most debuffs and knockback, and standing on fire blocks. Which fire blocks just being things like Hellstone and Meteoroid, which set your character on fire when you're on them. But isn't it like amusing how I have that information which is now obsolete? Because all of that information, or at least a decent amount of it, is just outdated now. But at the time, I needed it because, see, I needed it so I didn't have to, like, constantly be, like, looking things up and dying in the world while I'm trying to get stuff.
Yeah.
God damn, my mouth is dry after that. Let's see here. I also need to go grab the glass blocks. I still haven't decided what to make my floor out of. But I love how they made glass actually seamless, so where you can, like, look through it.
Yeah, but I've been spoiled by John Smith's Legacy, and this is a texture pack that was around, what, 2013? That pretty much lets you see clearly. Also, there's some
Like
light
this.
mods I've saw. No, but without the actual
Without the like side things.
marks.
Yeah, without the
Yeah,
like.
well, no.
I know what you're talking about. Like on the glass. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think I remember Tinker's construct letting you smelt so like it's super clear as well. I love that. Can you imagine one day having crystal glass
Let's see.
as
I think
for
I just
windows,
need a
like
torch like
super
right here.
clear?
All I can hope for a star is windows that seal properly. So when there's a dust storm, the dust doesn't get in my bedroom.
Fill the cracks with caulk. Use some liquid nails or whatever.
Yeah, I think we were talking about this my last Minecraft stream too, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only going 2 blocks up with this thing. Because I think I'm going to leave an air gap. That one can stay. I also should make a stone cutter. I don't remember the recipe for it, and I don't have it in my recipe book. But I can make the stairs now. And then, see here, I need to make more glass so I can have actual glass and not just the panes. Or at the very least, I want to go like this. Because I think I'm going to leave this one, but take this one. So, do you see the design I'm trying to do?
Yeah. You're adding
Yeah.
the edges by using stairs.
And then I'm going to just make glass roof, and I'm going to leave these open, I think. Low-key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine like that. See here, set this. Stone, wool, gravel. I can go over there. This can separate these so I don't mix those up.
Oops,
Egg
I
can
knocked
go
that
in
over.
there. Let's see here. That can go there. And all these foods are cooked now. I'm going to keep the steak in my inventory. Bones can go in there. This can go in here. Sand can go in here too. Glass can go in here too. Torches, and this can go in here too. I wonder, can I put the door on top of the stairs when I get the stairs down? Because, like, I want a door here, but, like, I don't want to pull this out. Because I could just... do that. And then this. Can this door be placed on top of here? Guessing not. Okay, that works, I guess. Alright, buddy. Do da do da da do da da do da do da do da do da da do da 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 da. Okay. Star, we have achieved stairs.
That useless rock gets some use.
I find that incredibly amusing how you think of that like that.
If you could craft stone tools out of it, then it's much. I hated how it floated in introduced because you couldn't do anything with it.
Yeah. But yeah, you can make tools out of them now.
Good.
I swear to fuck if this causes something dumb to happen. Ow. Hmm. There we go, I think. There we go. That looks weird, but it works. That just leads over. Okay. I can't grab that yet. And that makes that room clear. Mining away in this lovely Minecraft day. What day is it? It's day 14 in our Minecraft world. Star, are you feeling optimistic? Star, you there?
Give me a minute.
Alright. I can set a minute timer if you'd prefer that.
No, because I didn't want you to hear me washing my hands. Because when you actually something right at the end of something that requires you to have your hands washed right after.
Let's see here. I didn't get that much cobble.
Never ignore the call of nature. It gets too painful if you do.
Aha. Low-key. I can also burn slabs. Okay. Let's see here. Breed the pigs. And breed the cows. Nah. Alright, let's see here. Glass roof, I think. Me actually, like, get up and stretch for a minute.
Stretch the
Because my
sore,
body,
tense muscles.
my body is starting to feel like, because I've been sitting here for hours, so I should probably do that.
Yes.
I'm gonna take my
Side
headset
note,
off though.
I've always wanted to be. I always wanted to have like instead of a massage session, I wanted to have a stretching session where like they help you work on like
Oh, like,
helping you like stretch and like your flexibility and stuff.
yeah. I think I
You know
just
how
need to
people are all
move
stiff
around
in
a
the
bit.
joints and shit, like they can't bend their knees right or shit,
Right.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I think right now I just need to move around for like a bit, because I've been there for hours. I don't think I've changed position either, which is probably not good.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yeah, that's not good.
and just kind of like somewhat move. Because I've been live for like, what, 3 hours and I plan to keep going. So, and if anything else, I could just like steal the pizza that I have in the fridge if no one's stolen it from me. So, we're all covered. I'm just kind of pacing back and forth right now. But I think I'm gonna actually take my headset off so I can actually move around more, and I'm gonna go in there. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Also, you have free reign to not get me banned, but like, it's yap to the chat.
Well, sure, I will never do that.
Right. Just like, I have to clarify that, because I guarantee Storm, like, if I said that to Storm, he would probably get, like,
They would.
really close to it, like, saying some, like, fuck shit. Like, he would fuck with me.
Yeah, they would try and test it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Alright. I'll be back in, like, what? How long? I'll be back in, like, a short bit. It won't be that long.
That's fine. I'll be here.
Alrighty.
Let's see what can I find to drink. Something to drink. Then I put something in the fridge. Shit. I struggle with my existence there. Yeah. Driving down the same roads I was 2 years ago, 6 years ago, 10 years ago. And my drink's half frozen. Gonna wait for the slush to wear out. Well, let that melt in a bit. Is there really nothing I... I do have a game that I could try and finish. Huh. Might as well play a couple matches. What was I looking for? Oh, right.
Hello, hello.
Hey, welcome back.
What was going on? What were you doing?
I was just signing up for a site.
Oh, I have
I realized... Go ahead.
I have one half of a pizza.
Nice, very nice. Speaking of pizzas, I've tried Domino's this recent... What was it called? Parmesan stuffed crust pizza.
Fuck, I gotta peel one off the
Very
other.
good. But you can only get it in a medium.
I can't tell if the mic is picking up me, like, peeling these apart. Because,
Faintly,
like,
but not really.
I stacked them on top of each other. So it's, like, the worst when it got cold.
Mm-hmm.
But I fucking... So my aunt was already, like, in there. I think she was eating popcorn. So, like, I snuck in there, made my fucking drink. So you brought my drink
Mm-hmm.
back in here, of course. And then I slowly walked back in there, slowly opened the fridge, grabbed my thing, and I ran out. But like whenever I ran, I was only on my tiptoes, so it was quiet.
Let's see. Account details. The hell is a gravatar?
I know I took this thing called like the RADS test, I think it was called. And pretty much I just have a lot of signs of autism, so that's interesting.
They're still very lovable, though. Don't let that deter
No,
you.
I'm not saying it's getting to my head. I find it funny. I'm just really particular about what I like and what I hate.
Mm-hmm.
how do I phrase this? Like, avocado is something that I just absolutely hate with my entire being. Like, even the smell, I'm just like, get that the fuck out of here. You know, that type of shit.
It has a smell. I've never noticed this.
Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure you could smell an avocado.
Hmm.
But it's like anything related to avocado. I just fucking hate it with all of my being. And also, I realize I do have like a stream like break screen, right? Like it's like I'll be right back, I'll return shortly. And please be
Hmm.
patient. But like I've never had like the opportunity to actually use said screen because I always bring people on to yap with me. So like
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
there we go. Also, this might be the most like elaborate Minecraft house I've ever built.
This is one weird sight.
Hmm. What site?
Space battles.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that, but I do know. I do know where to find weird shit. If you go to Newgrounds, right, and then you go into like
Hmm.
everything that's rated for adults only, there's a lot of weird shit. I don't think I can explain any of that without getting this like demonetized. Not like it was ever gonna be monetized in
Yeah,
the first place, but like this is seriously some shit that I should not mention on this platform.
best not to them.
How about this? I'll just type one that I've seen. Look at this. Ah, there's sauce on my hand. Get off of my hand. Sauce.
Hot sauce.
No, just pizza sauce. But no.
Have you ever tried replacing the pizza sauce with Alfredo sauce?
Hold on, I'm trying to type. I need to focus. Here we go. Here's one thing I found on there. Do not read that out loud, by the way.
I'm not that dumb, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Never said you were. I just some people like to read out loud whenever they're reading something.
Yeah, I've never understood those kinds of people. Like, if I don't know, maybe it's just people not having enough self-awareness in a conversation to send something that you shouldn't even read.
But yeah,
I don't know if I could out there.
I think you did for a bit. Something about not reading something that you shouldn't read. And if it cut off, it might have cut off
Um,
there.
oh, people not having the self-awareness in a conversation that, you know,
Hmm.
I don't know, I guess like I could always tell when something shouldn't be said or done out loud, but I think that just made me more aware of how many people do that. They just see it as like, oh, I'm a parrot. I must parrot what I see. Squawk, squawk. Holly wants a cracker and all that bullshit.
No, it's like what
But
I
you get
mean
what I'm
is like
saying, right? That you put words in front of somebody, they automatically.
they don't like say it at like full volume. They say it at like a 2 or 3 out of 10. Like when they're
I
reading it.
can read silently,
Like
which is
yeah,
so weird that other people can't do that for some reason.
it depends on my degree of focus on like what I'm doing. I'm assuming that's how it is for other people, but fucking hiccup. But I really can't be sure.
I will say and be fair that sometimes the mind is one track, and
Ugh.
if you're focused on talking and gaming or whatever it is while you're streaming, you're gonna automatically default to reading whatever you see. Because when you're streaming, you're reading chat, right?
Right. Usually I am, yeah.
So, so when something pops up, you read it like you would reading chat, because the brain is all focused on one thing and that is the stream.
Right.
Oh
Like
no!
I don't know
What is
with
this?
I don't know like how long after you sent your chats I saw them, but I did see them. Like
Mhm.
I was responding. I don't know if you heard when I
I
know
feel like I
you
did
I know you
last
definitely
stream.
heard my you definitely heard me like fuck up your times.
Also heard you talk about some weird stuff with Storm,
Yeah, oh,
or
yeah.
was it with someone else? I don't remember.
It was with Storm.
Yeah,
I didn't, did I have anybody else on?
there was Leia, but
Oh yeah.
they left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
try an
gonna
Apex game, see how it goes. Wish
set
me
this
luck.
over here. Of course, of course. I'm gonna fold this back up to where it's kind of closed and set it somewhere aside. Fucking somewhere aside. Loki. Since the foil's like made of metal and low-key waterproof, I'm gonna set this on top of my old filled out sketchbook. But also, you know what I could do is, because I think I'm gonna stay alive until like maybe 2 in the morning my time.
Mhm.
I could put out a thing again that says I'm still alive.
I'm desperately trying to get ammo.
Gotta ping Jaden. Jaden wanted to participate, but I didn't see his DM for
Oof.
like 2 hours. I want to ping Milky, but I don't know if Milky's going to sleep yet.
Landed the finisher finally after so long.
Let's see. Where was it? Is Jaden in Oblivion? Buckethead Jaden. We're just like in a public channel, so like I don't know.
I'm alright with it. I actually asked that same question to you earlier.
Wait, what you asked me?
If it was okay when you started streaming to stay in the public,
Oh yeah.
and you said it was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I said it was fine. Usually I'm like I just like think in the moment, but that actually works out. Cause like I usually have guests on anyways. And you're an honored guest. So like
I still think it's kind of strange to be, I guess, genuinely appreciated by somebody.
you and me both.
Which is weird. It's like we're both so easy to like give appreciation, but so reluctant to receive it.
I mean, then again, when you've had your face smashed into a table by all the people who were supposed to be your friends,
Yeah.
yeah.
For me, it was like people just ghosting and just becoming inactive and leaving me hanging. It's like, shit, man, what am I supposed to do now?
I try not to do that. I do my best to not do that. But then again,
I get really pissy because I pick up games and shit for like these people, only
yeah.
for them to disappear or not have time.
I try to
And
like
I'm like, shit, I didn't want this game in the first place. I'm stuck with it.
I try to like stay lurking around a group of people. But then again, like I try not to leave people hanging. But I'm being pulled like 19 different ways these days.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't actually, I don't actually try to insist on others
Right.
to join because sometimes it's just like, I don't know. If they really don't want to, then what's the point?
Fair. Let's see here. I can't invite Vamp online. I really want to do more stuff with Vamp.
Oh, I can hit three.
And apparently Vamp's in her Moth Girl arc. I don't know why I'm in a really like yap mood, like where I'm yapping a lot. See here, also, I don't know how long that tweet took, but apparently Milky is tweeting on Twitter. Let's see here, see here, copy link, paste. I want to say, I'm calling it like, a bit, I want to say this is about like halfway through, I think. Yeah. else did I try to advertise Yadani's? The Tecton, that's Kami's. That's Myra's. That's Milky's. That's Bell's. I didn't advertise in Bell's. That's Star's. That event is tomorrow, or technically today. Let's see here. I think Jaden's busy right now. Metal.tv. Yo, you clipped Vel, so you're on Vel. Alright, should I get back into the gameplay? Should probably pull my chat up. But yeah, back into the gameplay loop. That's a spider, actually. Alright, Star. I've done my shenanigans, I've got my string. Got my string, I've got my sticks. Alright, Star. It's time for your favorite. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Or the moment Star's been waiting for. Star, are you ready? It's bow time. And also, it's stair time. I don't know how many stairs I need, but not much more. Fuck. That's annoying.
I'm strapped for healing items, and I've been under constant combat.
Ah. I'm so close. I think 4 ought to do it. Maybe 3.
Shit. Maybe I can safely open my drink now? No? Yes?
Maybe. What kind of drink do you have? Is it still the Warheads one?
Nope. I have a gas station brand. Because it's one of those brands you only see at gas stations.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Old Time Caribbean Blend. Cherry lime juice cocktail.
Hmm.
And it's just like juice. Not alcoholic.
Right. So it's a mocktail, technically speaking.
I think that's what they just call a mixture of many different.
Mocktails are
'Cause I've
like
seen-
mixed drinks, but without the alcohol, and then cocktails are the ones that contain the alcohol.
Shit.
I think. I could be wrong too.
I've seen canned fruits sold as cocktails.
I
But
think
they're just a mixture of different fruits.
I
and
think
juices in one
genuinely-
can.
cocktail just probably means mixture. That might be what it is.
This is very good. It's cherry lime.
That sounds very good.
And it's not sour, like overwhelming at all. It's just very pleasant. Very good.
Okay, so don't fall over there or I'll get attacked by a zombie.
And before you are a zombie.
No, I won't be a zombie, I'll just be splattered on the ground. Oh, the zombie's burning. And still trying to pursue me for some reason. He extinguished himself. How did you get up here? 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 How did you get up here?
I had the secret support of the spiders.
It almost killed me because it somehow got up here. Which is bullshit. Like, you saw how I was fighting it, right? I wasted a shit ton of durability on the pickaxe. I gotta watch Dead Man Wonderland tomorrow. I was planning on doing it today, but I didn't. I also have a DM I need to answer. Alright, that's how I'm getting over there.
I want to create a new what if story.
Yeah.
Noble Six survives Reach and makes it off planet, and somehow meets up with the Master Chief. Just as a side what if, just for fun. Doesn't have to be serious.
I mean, hell, I'd be down for that. My only issue is I picked a female Noble Six, so I imagine like a woman whenever you say Noble Six instead of a man. So
I mean, the Spartans are who we are. Doesn't matter who plays them.
fucking
So if it's a woman, it's a woman.
Starset. These trials make us who we are. Who we are. We are.
Hmm.
Slabs. Okay. Also, low key, I need more cobble. I'm gonna leave this open. I don't have torches. Fuck. I went down and then realized I didn't have torches. I also realized instead of having my chat pulled up, I have a picture of your drink pulled up.
It is a really nice design. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like, the bottle is like the shape of a Gatorade bottle.
Yep. But just that sticker design, though, it just stands out to me. Like, you don't
It
see many
does.
sticker designs on bottles like that.
It looks like rustic. Like, I would think of a root beer brand before I would think of, like, that drink.
I would think it's like, when I see stuff like this, I automatically think of, because you only ever see it in like gas stations or local stores, right?
Like, yeah, I don't think I've ever really seen any designs like that.
Or like Walmart, but Walmart only has like brands that are sold in that specific region.
Right.
You just don't see it in the West Coast. Hell, you may not even see it in a different city.
Oh shit, you know, I just thought of something. Me and one of my like best IRL friends, right? We both went to the mall one time because like we were bored, of course. So we're just vibing, and then I see these shirts, or I see this shirt in the mall, and it just says "My bitch got autism." So I asked him to buy me it because I didn't have money,
Mm-hmm.
and so he bought me it, but he also bought himself one. So we were just going through the mall, just wearing the shirts. Which was, I found funny as hell. But even funnier, one of the guys working at one of the like stand things that they have like in the middle, he asked to take a picture with both of us because he thought like he thought the shirt thing was funny the same way we did.
Trying to run. This person's username is called Fred off Timu.
The fuck?
So they're an Apex rank, Apex Predator rank, off of Timu, huh?
I don't know. I don't like the phrasing.
Yeah, me neither. But I like how Timu and sites that are not Amazon are considered like low tier enough to the point where they get mentioned in the conversations. Like when they see
Fucking
something that looks kind of like, ugh, they're like, "Where'd you get off? Where'd you get that?" And fucking discount Timu site. What was it, Mr. Clean Timu edition?
fucking. Well, I think it's because like, isn't the stuff sold on Temu like fucking low quality?
Supposedly, yeah.
And also, it's supposedly a Chinese like spyware type site, so like, I don't know. Personally, I just haven't touched Temu, just like because I'm like, I don't know. The whole thing feels weird. The ads are weird. The ads aren't appealing to me. They're kind of like, they're just flat out weird to me, if I'm being honest. Nothing about it is appealing to me. TikTok Shop though. TikTok Shop has a bunch of like random bullshit go type shit.
Mr. Clean from Timu.
You know what I found? I found a an American flag, but instead of like red, white, and blue, the like part with the stars and all the red stripes were replaced with teal, and it had a picture of Hatsune Miku on the right side of the flag.
Ah.
Like, there's also a bunch of like American flags with like Sydney Sweeney on them on there. This fucking. There's a lot of shit on the TikTok shop. There's a wandering trader.
We should get you to see if you would like a game like Max Payne. old-timey noir detective bullet time fun.
Hmm.
It's more of like you make your way through the levels, getting to the objectives and stuff like that, and you have an ability to slow down time that you can use, and it refills when you kill enemies. You can
I
also
mean,
you also have an invincibility roll where like you roll, you can temporarily be invincible to wounds.
that reminds me of this game, The Darkness 2, which,
Oh yeah, your way of getting health is painkillers.
what the fuck? Reminds me of The
Yeah.
Darkness 2 for some reason. Like, it starts out with some, like, Italian mob type shit, but then you, like, awaken this power called the Darkness. And so, like, if you're, like, standing in a floodlight, you just, like, die. I don't really know, like, how to describe it from there on. But you have to, like, do your best, like, shooting out lights and a bunch of shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I don't know. Because there's, like, cutscenes where, like, you'll have, like, basically you'll be in a mental hospital, and it's not even, like, a cutscene, it's, like, a playable section. Like, and, I don't know how to describe it. It's weird as fuck. It's interesting,
Right. So for
but
Max,
it's weird as fuck.
so Max Payne is a lot more grounded, right? With the only weird shit coming out, nightmare sequences and what was the other one? Uh,
Hmm.
when your character is affected by Valkyr, which is a drug in that world, right?
Right.
So NYPD is fighting an epidemic of the drug users using Valkyr. In reality, it's a drug that was developed as an attempt to make better soldiers for the Gulf War, which was discontinued because of unsatisfactory results.
It
But
sounds
the
like,
bimbo in
what's it called?
charge decided to continue it, except turned it into like, pretend I'm a drug empire or whatever.
What does that sound like? What does it sound like? Sounds like something I heard out of the Ready or Not iceberg video I watched.
The thing is, this person, in order to continue the project and fund it, she owns a corporation, she's the CEO, and the wife of the protagonist stumbled accidentally onto some classified documents that revealed the continued existence of the program. So they set it up where like druggies murder her, and the husband goes undercover to eventually find out who did it.
Hmm. Definitely sounds like some Ready Player One level shit, or Ready Player One, Ready or Not type shit. I mean,
Yeah, it's very entertaining because the way the character speaks, he speaks with metaphors. There's a lot of comparison with like the situation he's in, the like some of the
hmm.
lines are like, uh the city lights glittering against the night sky like black diamonds on velvet. It's like
Yeah.
very simile metaphor based dialogue, which is actually very entertaining. I like it.
I mean, yeah. I feel like it'd be entertaining in like the sense of a game, but if someone starts talking to me like that shit in real life, I'm a fucking punch him in the face. Like, cause like in real life, it's pretty much like spit out your words. Stop. Like just spit out your words. Tell me what you want to tell me. You know.
Hmm.
Also, all I know
I would
from
need to
Ready or
pull up a
Not, I watched.
video to actually showcase.
I I could probably find something on it. Like if I really wanted to get into it, I could probably find something on it. So said it was called Max
Or I
Payne?
could stream it.
That could
I
be
could stream it because I actually have the game on my.
that could be a thing too. But you said it was called Max Payne?
Yep.
Is it the one that's like Payne?
Yep.
Hmm. Because I think I've seen that a few times, like, but every time I've like moved like past it, looking at other shit.
A man with nothing left to lose. Do not cross.
There's only one thing more dangerous than a man with everything to lose, and that's a man with nothing left to lose. House so big I had to share it with the cows. Why did that feel like a bar? That one felt like a bar. Star, are we spitting? We spitting bars?
Hang on, I'm being shot at.
Ah, 2 child zombies.
Fuck me, man. This game. This dude. I hate myself now. One of the players I was playing with has a brown badge. That's a season 2 badge. Holy shit, we all washed.
Star.
Mm-hmm.
Star. Stream.
Mm-hmm.
Stream.
Baby zombie. Desync again, hang on. Oh, skeleton. Remember to light your torches.
House so big I gotta share it with the cows. Wife so big, gotta make a parachute her blouse.
Say goodbye to your pelvis. But then again, it's not a loss for some people.
No, I'm just like saying shit. I won the fight, but I'm at half health.
Eat a
Fuck.
sandwich. That wasn't smart. I fell out. It would be nice if base Minecraft had the ability to combine food items to make a better food replenishing item.
Fair, but also, I feel like food replenishing is already kind of busted, kinda.
For hardcore.
Not for hardcore. Hardcore, your hunger goes down faster, but food replenishing, you already replenish quite a lot. You get like almost half of your food bar back from one steak. So like, I found a diamond.
Hooray, make sure you have an iron pick.
I do not.
Time to find one.
Wife with arms so big, she made a parachute her blouse. I don't know how to make that line like flow better. Is that a zombie with an enchanted implement? He's got an enchanted shovel.
Yep, I see it.
An enchanted iron shovel at that.
Keep it simple, keep it safe.
I'm just gonna... I can't hit the dense fucker. Now I do have arrows on me though, so. I've just had an idea for the name of a Valorant alt. Which is also mildly horrendous. But imagine having an alt account named Your Wife Pegs Me.
That's wild.
Right?
I mean, no shame to anyone boasting about it, but
But like, your
damn.
wife is so like...
Judge. That's just not for me.
Your wife does that to me though, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's bound to make somebody mad.
Yep.
Which, I mean, that's kind of the point. It's like a rage bait name. But the amount of humor I find in that is hilarious. Like, I get more humor out of that than I expect you to realize. I gotta go back up, though. I found a big old cave, but like, I guarantee it's flooded with skeletons. I'd prefer to at least keep my shield. Maybe have a spare shield before going down there. I must say, my recovery of this world is better than most I've attempted. Let's see here. I see if I can remember where that diamond's at. 'Cause
I remember back in the 360 version, I screenshotted the first time I got diamonds in my world.
oh yeah, didn't you say like you didn't use the first tool you made out of diamonds or something like that?
Don't think I said that.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I heard someone say that. I thought it was you. Wife so big, her shirt's a parachute. Got custom made shoes. She's singing the blues. Found the diamond. Okay. Wife so big she got custom made shoes.
Lapis lazuli.
Oh, my wife's as big as Shaq. Boy, what about you? Oh my god. Is that horrible?
Oh,
You think that's horrible? My wife's as big as Shaq. What about you?
I mean, there's some people into that, I believe.
Maybe the wife gets off by being humiliated. I don't know. $23 iron. I could probably split that between two furnaces. Let's see here. Actually. That's a skeleton with a leather hat. Ooh, that's an enchanted bow. Ooh. I might die here. Ooh. Star! Star!
Uh-oh. The only option you got now is to survive it. You gotta get inside. You gotta get inside. Eat something. You gotta eat something.
Crazy work. Fucking insane work. They broke my shield. God damn. Can you imagine if I died like that? God damn.
Shit.
That would have been a horrible way for a hardcore to end.
Especially after you invested so much into it.
Yes. You, like, you saw how much time I, like, put into it today alone.
I think it's time to invest in carrying another shield.
Like,
when you
2
go out.
shields.
Just in case. Yeah, 2 shields.
That one was at half durability, mind you. Both of them together
need to
shooting at
enchant
it broke it.
You gotta find a way to enchant soon.
I know how to enchant. I need wood.
No, I mean like make the enchantment table actually.
I can do that. I have 3 diamonds. I just need access to a big ass lava pit so I can get all the obsidian. But the issue though is one of the skeletons is going to survive. Because he's got a fucking hat. Got his bitch ass. I'll put that hat boy down. Oh yeah, I need an axe. Insane that almost ended it though. Okay. But at least I'm clearing most of the trees from around my house, which means I'm making the area safer. Because I can see more of, like, what's happening in my area. And also, I think right now I'm just about to finish off the set of iron armor.
Protection.
Yay for leg protection. Cause like, I do need to go back into the caves, but I also need to finish like, building my actual house. Which, I mean, I can do this, and then that one can just have a slightly higher roof over there. Because what I think I need as well is to differentiate, like, I need to split up my stone so it's not, like, taking up, like, all of that wheat. So I'm not, like, burning through all of my stone just trying to get, what's it called? Stone brick. Okay. Okay, let's see here. There we go, iron pants. Now we're armor maxing. Let's see here. And I should also make iron tools. Or at least an iron pick. Let's see here, I should put the torches on my bar. Make sure I have enough food. Make sure I have the iron pick. I don't know what I'm gonna do with one spruce plank down there. And coal is just nice.
Yay, we won! Finally! Holy shit!
Yeah, coal is just nice to have. Okay. Alright, Star. Let's see here, actually. Yoink one of these. I only need one.
I'm okay.
I'm slowly recovering from the panic. Because
Yay.
I legitimately, like, you saw that, I almost lost the world.
You did, yeah. I saw it.
But at least it was, like, blatant, like, what was in front of me. And at least I could escape.
Projectile projection might be something you would look into as a.
Hmm. Maybe.
There's nothing wrong with keeping multiple sets. So like one for arrows, shit like.
It's just annoying to keep multiple sets like in your inventory at once. That's the only thing.
Oh no, treat them like clothing. So like, if you're in the overworld, wear one armor. Once you return to base, if you go into Nether, swap it out for another.
I don't think I have the mental capacity to do that because of like I'll just like walk into the Nether, just like walk out of the Nether, like walk back in, walk back out, whatever. Now let's see here. I have lost hardcore worlds once I've gotten to the Nether because of like either a fireball knocking me into lava and bullshit like that. But that is like that's because the Nether's another choke point, and it's like rather
I
than
need to plug in my headset. It's running out of battery. Just get.
ah. But yeah, the Nether's just another choke point, but it's like if I can survive like up until now, what's stopping me from surviving the Nether?
Alright, it's charging.
Alrighty.
Just in time, about to land.
Let's see here. And I have almost a stack of logs. Which I mean, it's nice to clear the general area like around my house so I don't have skeletons hiding in the trees nearby. Because I don't want to get like a fucking trench skeleton hiding like in the woods. Let's see here. I do need to melt a bit of stone down so I can make more stone brick. So I think you were doing this in here. Sort my inventory out. Fucking. Carry a second one too.
Imagine being reincarnated into the UNSC in the middle of the Covenant War, but knowing all the lore between now and the end of Infinite. How hard would you fight with all that meta knowledge to try and save humanity that early?
That's a
If
good one.
Forerunners are about to come back and shit like that. Because the Master Chief struggled.
That's a really good one. Genuinely.
How much less of a struggle would humanity have if they were truly prepared for the Forerunners in 4? and the Guardians in 5. Or worse, the fucking Banished and the thing that they said was worse than the Flood, which is stupid, by the way, in Infinite.
I don't think much can be worse than the Flood. I have to put that out there.
I know, that's why a lot of people say it was stupid.
Cause like,
But still.
think about what the Flood is. That's like, that's all you have to do. That's why it's stupid.
For Tyranids, just in terms of power and cosmic horror. I mean, the Tyranids have successfully devoured multiple galaxies. The Flood haven't devoured their origin yet.
Oh, I didn't even notice because I was focusing on the gameplay. Azara is in the chat. And she said I'm ignore maxing. Azara, I'm not ignoring you.
Like, even if
I'm
you
not
don't bring back
intentionally
technical
ignoring you.
knowledge- No, I'm fine. I'm
No,
distracted
no.
right now.
I'm talking to Azara in the chat.
Oh.
I'm not intentionally ignoring you. No, I'm not. I'm talking to you right now. Me when I'm Azara maxing. Egg time. Hey Azara, it's egg time. What if I got you an egg timer for Christmas? What do you think of that?
Oh.
Not you,
I
Star.
can't even hear what you just said. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, still talking to her. She thinks it'd be funny if I got her an egg timer for Christmas. I am not good at multitasking. And also, Azra brought up a good point. Would anyone believe you with the information that you had if you had the meta-knowledge?
Depends on how you do it. You would have to be very careful in terms of your deployment of that. You can't appear too prophetic, and you can't instantly give out everything. But if you can just prepare in your own way, and by the way, I said the whole of the UN be reincarnated as a Spartan or an ODST. You could be some random schmuck in humanity that knows that you're about to fight for your survival, and I don't know, make a company or a PMC.
My thing is,
Oh yeah,
it depends on where you're reincarnated, on like if the information is even used at all.
okay. I would say logically, 20 to 30 years before timeline, if you want to prepare as an independent citizen, because you need to build up. You know, you need to grow up.
Right.
Then make your own company or whatever it is that you want to prepare for, and then basically build that up for a number of years.
Azra,
Of course,
why do you like
you need to be willing to like, huh?
Chad. I'm focused on you, but I also asked Azra why her legs hurt because she said that in chat.
You would have to also adapt to the fact that if you change a lot of shit, eventually the knowledge you do have will become kind of useless. As long as you understand the general idea that, hey, we're on the way, you should be fine. It's like knowing the fucking Diet Act is on the way. It's like, alright, well, I know he's on the way, we can prepare for him. He just needs to show up. Show your bitch ass up.
It's always interesting to think of, like, what you could do if you had like meta knowledge though.
At the same time, with
Then
how
again,
much of a will
that's why Azara won't
would
let me
allow.
have meta knowledge in D&D.
Hmm.
She'll turn me into a Nothic.
I've seen random stories where they try and take technology from certain franchises and put them into. It's kind of is
Your
some
thing is like,
technologies you don't think is advanced is actually really advanced
your,
in
th
a similarly advanced universe.
your thing is like halfway cutting out. It's cutting out like every few words.
Yeah.
Azra, why are you in my chat if you're tired? If you're EP. I'm not forcing you to stay up. Oh wait. And decide. No, I don't.
I reset my headset. I don't know if that changed anything.
It seems like it's functioning normally.
Alright, good.
Also, where the fuck is that diamond actually? I gotta go back and get that diamond. But yeah, Azara doesn't want me to have meta knowledge, otherwise I'm metagaming and gonna turn into a Nothic.
So, what I wanted to say was, I
No,
read a.
I am joking, but like... Within 2 minutes or I jump off the bed and land perfectly. What? I don't know what you mean. I'm playing a sandbox game. And also, yeah, metagaming ruins D&D. I'm trying to be funny. See here. It's not here. Is this farther or is this not as far? Why is there a skeleton above my head? I think it's over here.
Oh, we tried.
Not over here?
Anyway,
The fuck? The diamond was
so I read a
somewhere in
story
the deep
where
side.
Mass Effect had some guy reincarnated, and he had the knowledge of advanced warfare's technology from Call of Duty.
Right.
Now, ME is really advanced, but it's not too far out there. So you have weapons that fire at fractional speeds of light, right? But they're
Right.
like sand grain projectiles, accelerated to like really fast speeds. They don't have true laser weapons yet, but Advanced Warfare does have true laser and energy weapons, which is
Right.
very funny. Because Advanced Warfare, chronologically, it takes place like 150 years before the Mass Effect universe's timelines. So
that is kind of funny.
you show up in this advanced universe with a company ready to fight a war against survivors with advanced weapons, in a galaxy that has no laser. Not gonna lie, I would like to see that.
I think you might have started cutting out again.
Shit. Hang on.
I feel kind of bad for like telling you every time, but I'd rather like hear what you have to say than like just nod and agree. You know?
I think we figured it out.
What was
It
it?
might have been fan.
You think?
Because I don't know if my Xbox has a passive hidden, like, what's it called? Noise reduction, was it?
Could be that. I'm not ignore maxing, I just can't read German.
It's called. Yeah, I actually need to open Discord.
Hmm. See, where the fuck did that
I
diamond
didn't
go?
mean to close Discord.
Oh. Well, I still hear you.
The one Xbox.
Hmm. Where the fuck did that diamond go? You can't be over here, I don't think.
Noise suppression is the term. That's what it is.
What, noise suppression?
Yeah, it was trying to block out the noise of the fan,
Oh.
but since I don't tend to, I'm not a loud person, my voice also gets treated the same way because the fan is like
So it's
louder than me.
simultaneously cut your voice out?
Yeah, because right now I'm speaking lower than I usually do. You hear me, right?
It only cut out a little bit, but yeah, I got the gist of what you said. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, because I was dropping my voice lower and lower until I saw the icon turn off. But yeah, I'm speaking lower than I usually was earlier.
Hmm.
Yay, mystery solved. I'm pretty sure I solved this before and just forgot. Deep slate much?
I'm confused on where that diamond is. Like, I made sure I knew where it was. But then, like, as I attempt to come back to it. Cause, like, let's see here. This is going up. This is closed off. So I can only assume it's, like, farther along. Cause I also went down there. Unless it was, like, up here and then it goes down. No, this is quite the, hello Iron. Quite the pickle. Me when Azara thinks I'm ignore maxing her.
Oh.
In parentheses, I'm funny, please laugh. Or was the bridge part near the diamond made of andesite instead? It might have been much further along then. Is it down here? Me when ignore maxing.
Is it just me, or do you feel frustration? Would you feel frustration if you were in
Sorry,
a
I need to
position
focus, I need to
of-
focus, I need to focus. I just almost died 3 times.
Yeah, you need to enchant that armor.
No, creepers can one-shot you when you're in full iron.
Not if you have blast protection. Or general protection.
Oh, yeah, yay. Yeah, no, there were 2 creeper explosions plus a skeleton that was grinding on my dick. Azara, stop saying I'm ignore maxing you. I'm not.
Put thorns on your shield so that if they strike it, it causes some damage back.
It only works if I don't block with it. Or that only works if I don't block with it. It's been tested.
Yeah, thorns can only be applied on your armor.
Yeah. You cannot understand how incredibly much I needed to lock in. And I'm glad I thought fast enough to equip the shield, because if I went down here without a shield, I'd be dead. Azara, quit saying that! All she's typing in my chat is ignore maxing times the next number up. Azara, I'm gonna hand you a jar of pickles and say, what's the big deal? Azara, do you need rest? You might, you might need to sleep. Leave my stream on when you sleep, by the way. That's a joke. Now, trying to find where that diamond was, though. Like, it can't have been down here. So where the hell was it? Stardy, you remember where that diamond was?
No.
I have a poor sense of direction. Damn, now I'm not sleeping, bitch. You did this to me. Alright, G. Have a good night, Azara. Itai koto wa kirai desu ka? I can't say the next ones because I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, I need to progress through this mine slowly. Interesting.
I'm getting really frustrated playing this game because it used to be fun and I could actually win games, but now
Right.
it's basically luck,
What, Apex?
right? Yeah. Everyone's has a master's badge now, and it's like the time to kill is so low. You really have to jump opponents in order to actually kill them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't push them, which is so not how an FPS works.
I mean, I want to say blame EA for that one, Chief. I am the one who single-handedly ruined Azara's sleep cycle.
Oh well.
For all intents and purposes, that's a joke. Alright, Star. It's iron time.
I wish I could make a suit of armor like Iron Man
Nah,
that is made out of the indestructible metal.
you know
You
what
say
that
forever.
you know what that reminded me of?
What?
This movie called Real Steel. Oh, child zombie. Oh, this is where this leads back up to. And also more iron. I have 34 iron right now. Hmm. I'm still confused on where the fuck that diamond went. Like, I can't have gone up here and did some shit up here. Like, it had to be in the deep slate. Like, it was barely in the deep slate, but it was. Oh my god, Star. Mine shaft. Gapple. Oh, that looks cool. I found a mine shaft that leads to, like, the outside from, like, right above the deep slate layer.
Oh, I love exploring the
I'm led to
mine
believe.
shafts.
Like, it leads outside right above the deep slate layer to, like, an area that has a huge open, like, ceiling, so I'm, like, effectively inside of a crater. And I'm just, like, looking up. Like, if you look at the stream, you'll see it. Freaking crazy. It's also kind of beautiful in its own way. Shit. I didn't think it could get to me, but okay. I'm not dead yet. But I have found an absurd amount of iron ore. Also, this reminds me of whenever me and my younger brother used to, like, sit in our living room until like 3 in the morning, just like playing this goofy ass game together, just playing Minecraft together. Fucking hell. Fond memory. It's also a core memory. Hmm. This looks oddly familiar. This one doesn't. I know where this is. I know where this is. Let's see here. Okay, it's 2 in the morning right now. So regardless of what I do, I'm gonna have to wait a while for this VOD. Low-key. I kind of want to get somebody to like watch through it and see if there's anything I can make into a short. Because I personally don't want to do all that. But I want to get a short out of it. I don't know. Actually, you know what I could do, Star?
What?
I can make a
Mhm.
near-death compilation.
Huh.
Like, have you noticed, like, the fights I have went into? I've either been, like, basically jumped, or I've had, like, a stupid amount of confidence. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Oh, the one where the arrow went over the bed. That's crazy. This is a big-ass vein of iron. But the shields have helped a lot with that, though. Because, like, even if they jump me, I can just block the block the damage. Hmm. Hmm. And I have almost a stack of raw iron, by the way.
Why are they respawning me in the ring?
Hmm.
I want to strangle this person for their tactical decision.
Did they make a not so tactical decision?
Yes.
Oh.
They respawn me in the storm.
I mean, kind of funny, but also not the worst. I mean, to be fair, they did think to respawn you, so. Hmm. See, give my hand a break.
I don't understand, man. I really don't.
What happened? You lost?
Yeah.
Think the game is just changing, and it might not be something that suits your taste anymore.
No. It's like I can't get into a fight with before I just get absolutely destroyed.
Cause
And no one's playing any different. It's just the time to kill is too quick. It's really too low for this type of game.
might
Like,
be.
the shields literally do not protect.
Hmm.
And the players that get helmets, they have such a massive defense against all the damage we throw at them just because of that helmet. Everyone's limited to purple shields, but the helmet can either be gold or red. Red gives them, the red shields and the
Hmm.
bonus healing. So like a
Red.
shield cell will heal 2 charges instead of 1. So you're facing way too much shield and damage reduction or super fast regen guy. Cause god damn it.
Let's see here.
Alright, new team, let's see.
I'm gonna make more stone bricks. Gotta figure out what I want to do for the roof of this house. Hmm. see here, do I have glass panes? Could have sworn I did.
Oh, I barely got that one.
I mean, at least you got them.
Yeah, and the Mirage is fucking bungling his role as a healer.
Anvil. I think Anvil, Grindstone. Let's see here. This.
Dude, okay. When someone, am I wrong in not and getting mad that I'm someone who plays a Mirage who can turn invisible when somebody that they don't do it, like, at all. It's like I want to scream. It's like, why play that character if you're not gonna play it
I mean, my thoughts
how
are.
it should play?
My thoughts are it could be a new player, or it could just be someone who's trying to fuck with you. It could be either or.
This is not a mercy situation. This is literally like the healer can fight, but the healer's main job is to heal.
Right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying how I would look at it, which is probably different from how you would look at it.
I guess I completed those challenges. Let's see what else is there to do.
Let's
LNGs. I can do that. That should be fun, actually.
see here. Let that cook some stone up. I think I'm gonna set up an enchanting room right there. As for getting my glass, I'm gonna need more sand. I'm gonna need like
I need 142 kills for my pistol, and I'll finally complete the mastery.
And I think I'm going to need a shovel. Let's see here. Yoink, 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 yoink. I gotta look at how the window is positioned below. Alright. Also, I need a bunch of glass blocks. as well as pains. So if I want to make a guess, I want to say like fucking 2 stacks of sand. Sugarcane can get 4 blocks tall, or is that 3 and I'm just... Oh, wait, it's 3 and I'm just dense. Okay. Check this DM real quick. Swim to the surface. Swim back to the surface. Alright, Star, we are sand maxing now.
Alright.
I think. We have a lot of sand. Not enough, but a lot.
Holy shit, we're surviving. Holy. We're really fighting for our lives here.
I mean... I'm trying not to drown myself as I dig up all this underwater sand.
We survived, holy shit.
Now survive longer. And win the Apex games. Become an Apex legend. Or however it goes.
I'm glad you continued that because my thoughts went in a different direction.
Yeah, at least you're not the Apex Predator.
Hell no.
Also, if you walk around calling yourself the Apex, regardless of what you're saying the Apex of, you're cringy as fuck.
Yeah, it's a little pretentious to be calling yourself.
Pretentious. I was gonna say, you sound like a child. Alright, let's get some of that glass cooking. Let's see here. Like a quarter of these. Turn them all into planks. Now we just gotta let all those go. I'll have my house in no time. Oh, Star, did you see how my house is built up so far?
Yes.
How are you enjoying it so far?
It's very unique.
I mean,
I've never really been one to design houses.
I'm gonna be honest. I came up with this on the fly. And I just started building onto it with whatever looked good. And I'm surprised it turned out as good as it has so far.
Hammer died. Cool.
But also, I can start this. Fuck. That's annoying. But hey, I can get started on putting the glass here and making the, what's it called? And making this into an actual greenhouse. Let's see here. I've also got to design the roof. See here, also right here.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Ow, my head.
What'd you do?
Headache from coughing.
Oh. I thought you hit your head on something.
Have you ever read any of the Percy Jackson books?
I don't think I've ever personally taken interest in them.
Hmm.
Fuck, that's annoying. I just fell off of the greenhouse's roof into the greenhouse.
Oh.
Yeah, not myself personally. When I was like middle school age, I want to say, everybody else had taken interest in them, and I just didn't have that same interest.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
No.
I hate, like, whenever I lose my train of thought.
I mean, because
I'm one of those that hate losing track of what they think.
I'm like so scatterbrained all the time, you don't know how common it is for me to lose a train of thought.
For me, it's more distressing. Have some fun. Give me this energy LMG.
Yeah. Oh, you want to know something stupid I did in Valorant earlier? I went into the all chat when we were in Imagine. I said, "Man, I love pounding torta." What do you think about that?
I got no opinion.
That's fair.
I'm honestly not phased by much.
You don't seem to be. Not by half of what I say, at least.
Part of me is worried that if a real situation ever arises, that people will perceive me as psychopathic because I may be too calm in those situations.
Hmm. I don't particularly know about that, but
You know, like situations that people are normally screaming and panicking. Instead,
oh
I'm
yeah,
just there, just processing it and able to just function normally. Like it's just another day.
right. Which I mean, I can see that somehow causing panic, or them thinking you're somehow like part of what's causing the panic, because people are fucking stupid when it comes down to it. Let's see here. Doobie 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 doobie. I gotta wait for that. See, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That is not 5, that is 9 blocks arranged in an odd fashion. And then I can turn the rest into panes. Okay, okay. I definitely have enough.
Hey, what just happened right now makes me wish I was in voice comms to scream at the teammate.
All the same, it might not be worth it.
I know, it's just I want to enjoy this game, but the changes that they've made, plus with the shitty matchmaking, it's just
That's fair.
even with my favorite characters, it feels like I have to really work at it just to do well with it. When before I was okay.
Right. I'm trying to think of, like, as a sidetrack, I'm trying to think of what to do for, like, the roof.
Stained glass,
Of
red.
the entire, house.
I thought you meant the roof.
Yeah, like, the entire house's roof.
You can break it up with like wood beams or stone beams, or even different colors for different rooms.
Because I think genuinely... Because I don't want it being like one of those quote-unquote modern houses, where it's like flat. Here we go, the greenhouse is done. Which, you can also look at the greenhouse from the second floor. Based on the way I built it, which is unique, but it's also how I imagine a greenhouse would be. Plus, because Minecraft houses don't have to go by any, like, laws of physics or, like, laws of, OSHA, I can build it as interestingly as I want. This can be like a divided room. And then I can knock out like a whole like what right here? Like a half wall? Not out a window, but like leave this like a half wall, maybe. Maybe if I do this. I don't know, it looks incomplete. I'll come back to that in a minute.
We got ambushed from behind and killed.
Oh.
I managed one shield before the entire team just knocked me down to the ground. That was about as useful as an ODST killing himself to bring down an elite shield, only for the rest of the squad to get wiped.
That is one of the possible things that can happen.
About as useful as throwing a team of Spartans at a planet that's already been half glassed and asking them to keep fighting.
Didn't that happen, or am I just...
I think it was Jericho. What was it? What's the 2Vs? Jericho 7. That they did that, and that was the last time they ever deployed Spartans after the Covenant basically controlled the planet.
So it sounds like they tried to do something stupid to take something back and it failed.
Time to play ballistic.
Okay, let's see here. I think... Therefore I am. That is not where I was going with this, but funny. Whoops. Okay. This can be standard wall. This can be a full wall. Okay. And then stone brick slabs for the roof. I think I'm just gonna make it flat with stone brick slabs. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm just not having fun anymore. I really am not.
That's fair. Like... I don't particularly know what to talk about. There's a spider on my house.
Kill it now.
It's where a window is supposed to be sitting.
Destroy the window.
There is no window there.
Set the house on fire.
It's made of stone. I'm still talking about Minecraft, you know.
I know.
Okay. That's got a window. This needs 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 logs. But not a window. This needs a window.
But yeah, apparently they made a spin-off Yakuza title with Goro Majima as a pirate, and you actually pirate a pirate ship.
Huh.
It's like, think of Sea of Thieves, but a lot more polished and a lot more stuff to do.
There's one issue there. I've never played Sea of Thieves.
So it's basically pirate adventure on the high seas. What's your favorite Japanese Yakuza character? One of the two, actually. He's the crazy one.
Let's see. Let me get some trees. I think this stream is gonna end with my house being entirely built.
A successful stream, surviving an entire stream
Surviving.
in a hardcore world.
Surviving 3 of my normal streams lengths worth, by the way. Because I normally
Surviving a creeper ambush and a skeleton
surviving
ambush.
several creeper, skeleton, and yes, several creeper ambushes, a few skeleton ambushes, and even more. And we get to end it off with me building the roof of the building that I survived it all within. And my successful farm.
And then just say fuck it and play Risk of Rain. That's a fun game.
I mean, I've heard of it. I haven't played it, so.
It's kind of fun. What sucks is that there's no cross-platform. So I can't play if you have the PC version.
Yeah. Alternatively, you could get a few PC versions of games.
Ugh, I don't think my PC can handle it.
That's only if you want to and if it can handle it. Cause I'm not gonna try to force you to buy something your thing can't handle just for you to just be stuck with it.
See,
You know.
I know.
I find it so incredibly satisfying to have just built this entirely up. Like, I don't think you understand the degree of satisfaction that I have with this. And I am going to quarry out a bunch of stone. I think like right here, because that's where the andesite starts.
Those are like my basic stats for my rig. They're pretty. I don't know how they
Oh.
compare to like what you see on your end.
I will take a look at that in a bit. Because right now I'm just mining out a shit ton of stone. Preferably around a stack, I want to say. Because I need slabs.
Oh yeah, Minecraft Dungeons
That is a
is on
game.
Game Pass. I've played it. I've beaten it.
Is it
but
on, do you know if it's on the PC Game Pass or no?
let's see. Optimized for Series X. I'm not seeing. This game has grown in my absence. Like, I played it at launch, and then I beat it, and then there
Right.
really wasn't much to do. I came back a month later, there was a lot more stuff added, and then I lost interest. I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be unrecognizable if I return to it.
It's kind of amusing to think about that stuff, though. Games, like, slowly changing while you're not paying attention to them.
Me with Warframe.
Oh yeah, Azara told me to download Warframe. And then she still wants to play it with me, but we just, like, we don't know when. And also, I have Overwatch technically today, so...
I'm willing to return to it. It's just, the grind. It makes me feel like tired when I open the game. It's like, yeah, I remember how grindy this game is.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Craft them up. Now we got 49. Slab them down.
Like an AC repair should cost more than 300, right?
Wait, what?
AC repair shouldn't cost more than 300.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know how much it should cost. So
Yeah, just bouncing around some thoughts.
your specs, your graphics card is definitely weaker than mine. Definitely less RAM. Oh, is it a laptop?
Yep.
That would be why it's weaker, because mine's a desktop. Also, see, how many years old is it? Or, like, how old is it?
2017 is
So-
when I got it.
So it is a few years old, alright.
I was in college and I was working at Golden Corral and I hated it. But I saved up enough money to buy it on my own.
I mean... Hell if it works. I mean... What I did was, like, I waited until I got my second paycheck. And then I spent the entirety of my first paycheck and then some. And, like, I got a more, like, recent desktop. So I can run, like, most games at, like, at least medium graphics. And like, hell, you see my shaders pack.
Yeah.
It's like, I think that is pulling a bit from the GPU. I think. But even then, it's still running it really well. No, I can't close this yet.
I played Outriders when it was released, and I really enjoyed it. It's no longer on Game Pass, though.
Yoink this. Yoink that one. I gotta make an NDE compilation. I'm almost done with the top floor though. What I should do while I have it on the mind is light this up. So I don't get like mobs in here. So I'll light that wall eventually. Ooh. See. Okay. Time to quarry out more stone. Whoop. Hello, hello.
Hello.
What was that?
Just switched off my console. I wasn't motivated to play any other game.
That's fair. Don't worry. We're still vibing. At least until I finish the roof. I keep getting a lot of andesite here. This is like You had the worst place to quarry for cobble.
Yeah.
But we just vibing. We could just be vibing if you want, Star.
Mhm.
Actually, I can't see my chat. I should probably pull that up. Hmm. Andesite stone. And yoomp, 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 yoomp. I've had this gold in my inventory since I mined it. Hmm. Okay, string. Lapis in this chest. See where the blocks. Glass here, panes here. Okay, and okay. Then thirds. Okay. It's almost done. It's all coming together. And I've been live for 6 hours. Can you believe it?
Sometimes it's luck of the roll. Luck of the roll? Luck of the dice.
Luck of the
Roll.
look. See here. It's how the dice roll, or the luck of the draw, or something else entirely. I'm amazed I've had enough energy to stream this long, to be completely honest.
Well,
Usually,
the world was a little bit more straightforward in trying to deal with you. Just trying to sling things your way.
see
Rather
here.
than the dive bombing creeper.
Oy oy oy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll end up doing this tomorrow. I still got to do part 2 of BioShock, and I have Overwatch, so I might not even stream tomorrow at all.
Don't set fire to the house.
See Also, my house looks good though. You cannot tell me that doesn't look good.
It does. I like it. The floor bugs me, but that's just a personal preference.
Is it because it's still made out of grass?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just haven't gotten around to like picking what material I want for the floor.
Mhm.
Which I mean, to be honest, the superficial things are why I end up failing these a lot of the times. Either that or just straight up bad luck. But the longer I survive, the
Mhm.
longer
Get
the longer
better.
the series goes on, the bigger the house
Yep.
gets, the bigger the base gets. Cause think about it, if this is the one that like works out, then this is the one that people will see on the internet. But if it doesn't, it just doesn't. There's nothing wrong with either outcome. So, might as well just do my best to ensure that it works out in the way that it needs to. See, my arm's covered in scratches. They used to get a little bit. Okay. Does wait a second? This means I also get to tell Milky that I streamed for like 6 hours,
Build
which,
up your
which,
endurance is a
which is
good
kind of
thing.
funny. It's like you have to have like a specific type of energy to be able to stream for like certain amounts of time.
That's true.
At least in my case, that's true. For some reason, I've had a lot of it today. Probably because the power cut out during my stream with Milky. I am really particular about like the streaming times. I'd prefer to go at least like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Or like at least 2 hours. So, so when it doesn't work out, it's typically just a pain. But yeah, the floor thing's been bothering me too, don't worry, I just haven't decided what material. Like, of course, this is the greenhouse, this can stay. But the tile the doors are on, and the doors themselves, that's gonna change. And also, in theory, I was going to put the doors like this. Not like this. Like, what is it? Like that. So, like, this floor on the inside includes this, and the one in the greenhouse just includes this itself. So, let's see here. And if we get lucky tomorrow, that's when we get to the nether. I'm gonna make a few iron pickaxes. And I'm gonna use a stone one first. I can save the andesite and use that to bridge out of the quarry hole. Okay. Should most definitely be enough stone. Alright, let those cook. And while that does that, let me check which chest it's in. Alrighty. That sun was bright. And the roof is complete. You know what that means, Star?
You made it.
I've done it.
You survived your first full session.
I have. See, it is day 24 of hardcore Minecraft. And I've already had like 5 near-death experiences.
May you have many more.
Many more, but no actual deaths. As I harvest. As I harvest and get nearly a stack and a half of sugarcane. I do have one thing I want to adjust, actually. Which is probably going to be a pain now that I'm this far into the build. But it shouldn't be too hard to do. I just gotta replace I just gotta place like 4 blocks. Slab. And that one. There we go. Now the windows are the same size. And I have the roof. Which means I also get to harvest. Beautiful hardcore world, you have came to me, and I have improved upon you. So now as the sun has set on the world, I sleep in the bed for the last night of this stream. And to many more days of hardcore Minecraft. This has been my attempt. Signing out.